Okay, that should be it. There we go. That's Twitch Online. So how are you there anyway? Want to get echo?
Wait, yeah. What were you saying?
Uh, how are you there anyway? Won't you get echo?
And if I turn off the sound,
Right, but
which I forgot to do at first.
that's the thing. I seem to recall if you mute the video in Twitch, it actually stops counting you as a viewer. Something like that I read.
I don't
But
know.
since you are a viewer, that's why I was
Here,
asking.
I won't mute it. I'll mute it on my desktop. I'll just mute the browser.
Okay, yeah, that was the solution.
There. Now Twitch is playing the sound, but I just muted the browser.
So we need a few minutes because Twitch is ready, but I'm sending to YouTube and Mixer as well. Mixer may or may not work. I need to keep trying. And YouTube works, but it just takes like 4 minutes. I mean, eventually I'll stay in Twitch only because so far it's the one that's been working the best.
Hmm. It is Twitch after all.
I mean, Mixer is not that bad.
I mean, I have never heard of Mixer myself, and I mean, everybody knows about Twitch.
Right, but that's because Twitch was just the first, and by the way,
I mean, it
two.
doesn't like. I'm not saying it's better or worse or anything. It's like Twitch is well known, whereas some other apps might not be. It doesn't matter if it was first or last. More people know about it. Is what
Well,
I mean.
yeah, true. Just that my point is that Mixer is newer, which is why less people know about it. But it's not like it's unknown either. And I mean, you know Ninja, right, from Fortnite?
Yeah.
Mm,
Kid night.
yeah. So he moved to Mixer. He left Twitch and went to Mixer. So that
Pretty sure he got banned on Twitch at some point.
uh, I don't know the specifics. I just know he's on Mixer right now. My point
Yeah,
is
he got
that
banned from Twitch, like permabanned.
what did he do then?
I don't quite remember. It was a while ago, but he did something that really pissed off Twitch, and they just permabanned him forever.
Well, in any event, that still adds more to Mixer. I don't know, not fame, but it puts them on the map. Again, you have totally a point. We are not discussing which one's better. We are just
Yeah,
saying that Twitch is more
which
known.
one is more known?
But still, for example, if you take YouTube, YouTube streaming is kind of new, kind of. I mean, it's 3 years like already, but new. But it's YouTube. Everyone freaking knows YouTube. So you would
Yeah,
say
exactly.
that YouTube is even more known than Twitch. And Mixer, even though it's newer and it has less people, uh, it's still it has a kind of big base. So sure, Twitch is Twitch, but I wasn't quite sure that Twitch would be the default, which is why I was streaming to all three of them and seeing which works better. So
I mean, streaming on both Twitch and YouTube is a good thing if you can do it. Because I mean, there's people who prefer Twitch, there's people who prefer YouTube, and so on.
yeah, I mean, at least at the beginning, this restream is not all that um, accepted or it's frowned upon because it looks like you're greedy, and I kind of agree with it. Like, right? So imagine you are in Twitch and you have 20 people, but you're like, nah, 20 is not enough, so I'm going to stream to 7 different places, see if I can get 200 people. Okay, that's just greedy, and
I don't think of it like that. I think about it as in you are providing your content to more people on more platforms, so more people can know about it if they enjoy watching it. Like,
okay, that's fair. However, there's also a point to consider that if you have 20 people in each platform and you have 10 different platforms, it reaches a point where you can't really monitor all of them. You can't pay attention to
No,
all of them. So
two is fine. Three is already clipping it. More than that is just like you won't be able to keep up with that.
right. So that's the point. In my case, it's not like I'm trying for that. I mean, I'm new. I have no one watching me. So if I
Right.
start in two, three different places, I have more exposure, and then I can decide in which one I will stay. So, plus, once you become a partner or affiliate with whichever, you are basically banned from streaming in other platforms. So there's that. And Mixer is not
So,
gonna happen.
but I call bullshit. I'm watching it like all the time now.
Okay, fair. Also, you
At
call
the very
PS.
least, listening most of the time, if not watching.
We are not mature content. I did not check the box, but yeah, it's not going to be 100% family friendly either. So you have been warned. Countdown is still going. If you are offended, you can leave now. So there's that. Well, I mean, that's for the recording at least. There's no one here to leave aside from you, but you know, for those of you watching the recording, you have been warned. If you want to
Oh
close it, now's a good time.
wait! I funded myself. I'm leaving.
So yeah. By the way, two streamers retweeted my uh, "I'm going online" tweet. So there's that. Well, one like and one retweet. So
Nice.
there's that. Baby steps.
I'd retweet it, but I'm too lazy to log into Twitter.
That's fine. Come on, Mixer, just work already, please.
You have 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, if it doesn't work, I can keep trying while we play, so it's not a big deal. There we go, online, fantastic. So with that, we are actually ready to roll. So, um,
Bless you.
thank you. Did you hear that?
Yes.
Okay, that's a problem. Okay, wait. Okay. All right, so Discord doesn't have priority. So since I was on OBS, when I muted the mic, it muted on OBS only, not on Discord.
You forgot to set up the double keybind.
No, it's the same keybind. But since I was on OBS, Discord is not detecting the
Oh.
mute. But if I am on Discord, then both
Unless
of
you're on
them get
LOTRO.
it. Yeah, I gotta try that. Okay, let's see. You tell me over Discord because I can't check OBS, but I can't check Discord. So I'm logging in. I'm inside. Now I'm back. Did you hear me say I'm talking? Can you hear me?
Nope.
Okay, so that's a problem. So while in game, I can't mute Discord. I could yesterday. Why can't I today?
No, I didn't hear you say that on Discord, which means
Right. So, which means that it's not the mute function is not working today for Discord, but it was working yesterday. So that's the problem, actually. Well, whatever. No.
How? What do you mean it didn't work if I didn't hear you say that?
Oh, wait. Right.
Yeah, it's
Brain
like the
fart.
third time in a row. It's like I didn't hear you say that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. I heard, but I didn't register. I think. Okay, so we are off to a great day one more time. Absolutely everything is gonna be just fine.
Hey, this time it's you, not me.
Yes, most definitely right. Okay, so let's get rid of that, and we are starting now. So logging in Zoraga. So for those of you who may not have read the description, this is going to be just a random running around to clean up these tunes that we need to get ready for the actual event. we're not gonna be reading anything, and we are most definitely over leveled for the areas that we are in. So, are you still like a million miles away? Just 1 kilometer.
I'm in Hobbiton, waiting for you because we're gonna start here.
Okay. I'm always lost in the Shire. Well, Shire in general and shell delving. I can never tell which way is which. And where's the horse and where's the crafting area and whatnot. Okay, so Hobbiton, you said.
Hi,
So there we go.
down there. There you go.
What do I have? I have mail and a specialization. No, thank you. Free silver. Hobby gift. Ooh, I got a rally horn. Super useful. These don't stack, do they?
Yes, they do. If
They
they're not bound. Like, if one is bound and one isn't bound, they won't stack. But if they're both bound or both not bound, then
okay.
they will stack.
That's good. Maybe I will use that one day sometime.
It's handy when you're doing stuff. You like get separated or something.
I mean, you're the warden. If anything, you should have it. You teleport wherever, and then you summon me. It's not like I'm going to be able to summon you anywhere, but sure.
Might I have a word with you?
I seem to have some encoding lag, 0.1%.
Hmm. It will probably go away.
Yeah, I have missed 0.1% frames because of that. So I'm sure that some people are definitely going to see it because 60 FPS and all that. They totally will go, "Oh my god, you missed 1 frame here." All right, so we
Yep.
were done with
Deliveries?
yes, delivering letters. So now we are doing pies because
Yeah.
pies from the Shire.
And now to not get our pies eaten.
Oh yes, because there are hungry hobbits who
These
will.
are bad pies.
Yeah, I mean, can we take a second to think about this? So you are an innocent person running around with a pie, which is granted a bit suspicious, but whatever. And then someone crosses your path and steals your pie. So we say that hobbits are lazy and peaceful and whatever, but I'd say stealing other people's property is not peaceful.
Especially not when they have freaking spears and javelins on their back and dressed like a fucking Spartan.
Right? It's like
I wouldn't want to steal a pie from that person.
it's like that okay now. Ah, well, I'm sure it's fine. We grab the next one or not here?
No, you don't remember how this quest line works, do you?
Of course.
We deliver the pies first, then we realize they're rotten, and then we gotta bring them all back.
Oh, so we
We
deliver.
only deliver 2, but we bring back 13.
Okay, so we have to deliver all of them. Okay. Yeah, I did.
Deliver 2.
Oh, only two. Okay, okay.
Yeah, the other ones are already delivered. But
Oh, okay. But yeah, this thing is like the old Skyrim meme. Like, hey, uh, bandits logic, right? Uh, hey, have you seen that guy who just destroyed a dragon with their bare hands? How about we mac him? Like it will surely work out just fine.
I mean, right?
So same here. Hey, we are a small hobbit who cannot fight for the life of us. Like if we are about to die, we will just do so because we cannot fight. So let's steal something from this Spartan with a frigging meter-long javelin on his back. What could go wrong?
It's more like 2 meters.
Even better.
Is she gonna go away?
Probably not. Just to mess with us.
Oh,
See?
family friendly? Well, forget about her. I'm going around.
I mean, the Skyrim thing was just a twist, but the video game logic is has been like that like forever. Uh, One of the earliest ones I think was Final Fantasy VII with Cloud and his amazingly huge sword. And then at some point, a kid, like a 6-year-old kid, is barring your way, right? And it's saying you can't pass through here. And I'm like, and who's gonna stop me? You? I mean, have you checked? Have you seen? Do you realize that my sword is 5 times bigger than you? And you're saying that I cannot pass through here? Why? Because you say so? Right. But hey, video game logic. What can you do?
Yeah.
Ooh, fireworks.
Laggy works. Jeez. It's just yellow ones. Where's the color differentiation?
Yeah. Well, they wasted all the money in pies, so there's that. Hey, that was a blue one, I think.
Very, very low on time.
True.
Can I make it in there? Oh, it's gonna fail just before the. Oh, god darn it. Did you make it?
I don't know. I still have it, but I don't know who it is.
Yeah. Oh, good body.
Oh yeah. No, fail. Yeah, just barely.
That hobbit on the bridge really messed with us.
10 hobbitses. Okay, that hobbit deserves to be taken to Isengard. Just saying.
LOTRO is not being very friendly to me today. Or it might just be the party tree.
Okay, we completed the first deed of the quests. We got the sites of the Shire. Yeah.
Let me just
Take a
do
moment of
something.
your time.
Yeah, that woman is just not going to. Can we use the stones maybe?
No. We can make it around if we had full time, but we had like about half the timer left because they were waiting.
Right, but I mean, I could use the stones.
Which stones?
Like before the bridge, there's like three big stones in the river.
I mean, you can. I guess you can make it over there. Yeah.
I mean, you're right. If we hadn't wasted time with that hobbit, we
Yeah.
do have time, even with even using the bridge. But still, you.
Thank God I'm a high elf.
God damn it!
My my head was underneath the water and I didn't lose my pie.
How? Just how? I call shenanigans.
Elf on drugs for the win.
God damn it! Ah, taste is awful. You tell that holy her pie was foul. I demand a new one. Audio just a bit louder. I'll need to check the recording later to see how the sounds are, voices and combat and everything.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of hard to monitor now. Like, I don't know how the pros do it. Hello, Ritolia or whatever.
A lot of practice and observation, I guess.
No, right, but I mean, in a more practical sense, like, this is just an experience. I'm not saying it's difficult or anything. It's just not having the know-how. But
Please, stay a moment.
Now to the fun part of getting all the pies back.
okay, no place for spoiled pies. We need to get all 12 of them back for the deed.
Hi, hi.
Right. So I meant just the experience, right? So if I want to monitor the stream, like just at the beginning, to check audio and whatnot, and considering there's a delay, so for example, I have to talk to you, and then you have to talk to reply to me, and I need to mute this Discord call
Hello there.
and
With you a moment.
follow the audio from the browser that I have opened.
You stole my pie.
I did.
Yes. You should
Well-
probably start going back to Holly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, how does that work?
I need to wait for a new pie.
But there are two on the table. Are you kidding me?
He's only letting me use. He's only letting us take one.
What? And you were interacting with that thing before too.
Yes.
God damn it, LOTRO.
Desync. 10 out of 10.
Just
Great
LOTRO things.
servers.
Come on.
Amazing servers.
Whoops. Angry Hobbit. We need a hashtag for this series. Hashtag just LOTRO things. Now the thing is, how do I get the where is this woman? Oh, there we go.
Right there.
Okay.
Oh, that counted for me.
Fantastic.
Stay a moment.
Just
I guess
amazing.
one of us needs to carry a pie.
Okay. Then you do it because you ran faster. I mean,
Silly fish. No, but I had this happen.
okay, I'm here. We can make the horse knee nine. How do you pronounce that? Like so. Fantastic. Amazing 360. 360 no scope.
I'll show you something. Put follow on me.
Okay. Wait. There we go.
Now I put follow on you.
We're going places and not quickly. Actually, forget that. We are not going places. We're not going anywhere at all. So there's that. But I mean, that's one way of doing it. Hungry hobbitses.
Well, that's one way to cross a river.
Yes, ignoring the bridge. I mean, that's the way of crossing a river. Bridges are for the weak. Sleep is
Tiny
for the weak.
raindrop near the bridge, and I like walked all past it, and I was like, oh, okay.
Boom, fireworks. You take it.
The quest.
Oh, right. This one has a quest. Right. You take it. Come on. Okay. Yes, it's gone. Okay.
I hope it counts.
Oh,
You should probably stay there just in case it respawns.
okay. That's fair enough. It did respawn.
Now pick it up and follow me.
Okay, then this was a terrible idea. You run faster and you're ahead, so. This was not a good plan. Abort, abort.
High elves for the win.
That's not the high elf, that's the Spartan.
Look, Spartan high elf. Oh, high Spartan.
Oh, God. Well, I mean, they had to do something to fight a 3,000 against 1,000 battle, right? Well, no, wait, 100,000. Okay, how did you cross? Because there's the hungry hobbit there. Okay, avoided. Got it. We're fine, barely. And I had to carry it myself, so.
Please, stay a moment.
Or did you not pick up the pie?
Yeah, I did.
Got that one from the party tree.
Yeah, so I had it and I delivered it. But that's the thing that when I took yours, the previous one, the quest counted for you just because I handed it in, right? But in this case, I had to hand mine in too. Just because you did, it didn't count for me. Which is unfair.
Distractions. And there's a person mowing the lawn again.
Well, I live in a flat, so on the flip side, I don't have to worry about that. On the other side,
Wow.
I live next to a police station and on the main road towards the hospital and close to a highway next to the fire department. So, I mean, you've been on the mic on call with me, so you know that
I'm sure it's a bother.
chickens and
I
bundlers, not
could use
that
your
one.
help.
No, I was just checking at the deed.
Okay,
Yeah, I need to close the window because that lawnmower is loud.
okay. So those of you on my stream or maybe even some of my walkthroughs know that a few times every day there's something going outside my window, be it a police car, a fire truck, or an ambulance. So there's always something. Now, when I'm doing YouTube walkthroughs, generally, if possible, I can edit it post recording. So there's that, but in streaming, that's hard. Sometimes I can mute the mic, but it depends.
Okay, back on track.
Sure.
Not.
So our friend Max here is somehow directionally challenged today, but that's fine. We still love him.
I'm being butterflied in Discord.
Ah. Well, the price of being popular. I totally mean what that supposes. 100%. I know lots of people and lots of people talk to me. Yeah, I know the feeling. Sure.
You mean that so much you couldn't even say it properly?
Yeah. See, that's how serious I am. Yep. I totally know that pain, yes.
Wait, I'm going at the wrong spot. It's over here.
I mean, I'm not even complaining because I can't tell my way around the Shire, like, ever, so.
Well, there's a random minstrel just healing himself in the Shire.
Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be?
Somewhere around here. Is it you? No? could swear it was right here. Or is it down here? God darn it. Here it is. Darn Shire.
Could I take a moment of your time?
So, okay, after you anyway,
Take
because
this
I don't know. I don't know the way, so just take it and I'll follow your general direction. I mean,
Let's see if it responds. I mean, I'm faster anyway, so.
hello, Yellow.
I guess not. But, oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Pick it up fast.
Yeah, I'm picking it up already. Come on.
Road is like, streaming? It's early? What? Kidnapping viewers while they're bothering me, because why not?
Hungry
No,
Hobbit
no,
ahead.
no. I was tapped out.
Whatever could go wrong.
I know, right? Not like they have. Watch out, he's close to the game. Not like they have extending arms or anything so that they can steal our pies from like 20 feet away.
Well, maybe not the arms, but the mouth. Oh, that's a scary. That's a scary thought.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, people having watched Supernatural, the TV show, may remember the Leviathan. So I was thinking something along those lines. Man, that's scary. Apply that to a hobbit. Ow. Ew. Anyway. What if we trip? Wouldn't that be fun?
I mean, it's rancid anyway, so. You might just get a face full of rancid.
And I mean, that's kind of the other thing. If these are, what's the name again? They are bad, right? You can't eat them. Like, why do we need to return them? We just need to warn everyone not to eat them. So there's that.
Why would we could just throw it in the river or something? Like, why do
Poor,
we have to bring every single one of them into there?
poor fishes. They don't deserve that.
Fishes can eat spoiled food. They don't eat like the food, they digest it. It doesn't matter if it's spoiled or not for them. It's just the way their system works, I guess.
Uh,
Whereas we would get sick A.
I'm gonna need a source on that.
I mean, what do you think fish eats? They eat bacteria and stuff from picking from the dirt in the water.
I don't think that's quite how it works.
Well, that's exactly how it works.
I mean, for starters, shark eat other fish, so and shark are fish.
There's no sharks in the riverbed. Come on.
How do you know?
You're getting way off point here.
Have you checked? That's what I thought.
He can't even fit into that river where we would throw the pies in the first place. Well, come on.
Is that a challenge? Actually, that's a misconception because I said shark, and you are thinking great white shark, which is big, but lemon sharks, for instance, are quite small.
Yeah, but still, that's like you can barely wet your feet in some of the parts of that river.
Well, I mean, it covered your head, so there's that.
Well, at some points.
So.
Not the entire river is that. Like, the shark's not going to be restricted to like 5 feet of deep water.
Stop telling the shark what it can or cannot be. Shark lives matter.
Saying they don't.
Ouch. Poor fish. Ambulance.
Hey, love ambulance. Thank you for that.
Yeah. Okay, I think. Not a motorbike. God damn it, motorbikes. Stupid. Yeah, so that was 2 ambulances, I think, and there was a police car behind them. So there. Now, since we were just riding around, muting the mic is kind of simple, but in some situations, it's not that simple.
I should probably set up a mute button as well if I need some certain, not very friendly noises to be made. Where's the pie? Look for the pie.
A table, right?
Yeah. Somewhere around here.
Mailbox, mannequins.
Here it is. Might I have a word with you?
There's no stable
Take
in
a
this
moment
place,
of your
right?
time.
No. Should we get Nenmile to get a compass for Moria?
Can you repeat that?
I mean, it's not like Moria is going to happen anytime soon, but
No, but I didn't hear what you said in the first place.
that whether we should get Nenmile for a compass in Moria.
Not really, because she hardly ever has time to play.
Oh, that's too bad.
She's busy with singing life and all that crap.
Yeah. It was kind of impressive. She really knew Moria, like, by heart. Like, one
I know
time,
Maria pretty well.
yeah, but
Maybe quite a number of times.
still, one time she wasn't even online in the game, and I was lost in Moria again because, well, why wouldn't I be? And I was like telling her, okay, so I'm in this place that I don't really know what it's called or where it is, but it's south of here. And she just went, yeah, just make a left, then go ahead 2 minutes, and then a right, and you're out. And yes, I was out. And it's like,
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I was present there, and the only reason she did knew is because Reb spent 2 hours explaining it to her the day before.
oh, what a chance! And she didn't tell me that. That's cheating.
Because she was stuck there for like an hour or so.
God damn it. Stupid Moria.
She knew Moria as well as I did back then. We were both getting lost all the time.
Well, I
Target
mean,
LOTRO servers,
if it's a
quality servers, 10 out of 10.
100% stable. Actually, Lord of the
God damn
Rings,
it.
Lord of the Rings Online, come for the lore, stay for the servers because they won't let you log out. So there's that. That's Sword Art Online level right there. So I actually spent 3 years in Moria, so there's that. Then again, 3 years also includes a lot of time not playing, but it was still 3 years in Moria. Which is kind of impressive, if I tell it in a, anecdote. Okay, it's around here, right? I'm lost
Great
again.
servers. I'm just stuck flying me there. Hello, game. What is this? ES. I'll send you a screenshot on Discord of what's happening with my game right now. I'm just at a standstill like that.
If there was collision, I could push you.
No, I mean, it's lagged out. Even though my internet seems to be working just fine.
Okay, so let's check it then. Yeah, you're just floating even. That's fantastic.
Yeah. Can I move, please? My pie is gonna run out.
Well, you're not floating on this side, so there's that. we do need a hashtag for that. Actually, you already took the screenshot, so you send me the image later, and I'll tweet it with the hashtag.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure we can get one of those every day, probably. So
I'm still sitting there.
just let it happen, you know.
Oh wait, I have a perfect idea.
Oh boy.
Oh, the grass is getting in the way a little bit, but I'll get it. For this. And there it is. The connection to the server has been lost. Yay!
Fantastic.
Off to a great start, I say. Now I'm gonna have to run back to that pie.
I don't know if I like the second picture more or not, because like that it kind of looks like you were just jumping for, you know, a timed screenshot. The first one feels more natural. But yeah, one of those. Link lost. So yeah, this is something that just happens in LOTRO, so there's that. What's it? Mhm.
I had to disable the grass though. In the way I couldn't take the screenshot properly.
I'm trying to see where the face thing is in the
What?
Your avatar.
Show avatar portraits, I think, or show character portraits, something like that.
Okay. Show floaty dimension selection portrait. No. 3D object portraits. No. So
That.
that displays
Yes.
player and target portraits over vital bars.
Yes.
Oh, wait, seriously?
Mm-hmm.
I would not have, for the life of me, figured that out. Okay, fair enough. I don't even know what's less beautiful, the face or the actual tree. Whatever.
Back to pick up the pie.
I'm,
Bro.
yeah, you were so close. That's too bad.
I know, right? I was like 13 feet away. Oh yeah, it didn't even cancel the quest. It just says go pick up the pie. It didn't even count as I failed the quest. It just took my pie. Wah.
Imagine forgetting or deciding not to do the deliver the post deliver and the pies until like end game, and Well, I mean, not that the hobbits care, but you come back from having taken down the spider of all spiders, of
I
having
don't know.
freed.
I don't know if you noticed, but I got DC from the Discord the whole time.
You got what?
DC from the Discord as well.
Oh, fantastic. Well, I just heard they kinda like you were plugging the mic again, but no, I kinda know.
Nope. It kicked me out of the chat.
Fantabulous.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then it must have been your internet. Can't LOTRO can't kick you out of Discord, or can
It
it?
can. It can. It happened before.
Fantabulous.
It can crash your entire PC for that.
Well, I mean that I can understand somehow. Like the software does some critical failure, and then your entire system crashes. I can see that, but the software has a problem and therefore intrudes into another software. That sounds more, I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I was saying that imagine deciding not to do or forgetting to do these quests, uh, the pie and the post office until like post game level cap, and how stupid it is. You come back here, having defeated the spider of all spiders, having taken on the Witch King, having destroyed just about all evil on the Middle Earth, and you get
Don't
back
forget.
here,
Don't forget, like fighting the strongest dragon in the entire universe.
right? And then you get back here, and the hobbits, who couldn't give a single flying fire truck, they go, "Oh, this pie's gone bad, so could you please go get it for me?" And it's like, "Sure, why not?"
I would love to do that. I don't have anything more important to do than that.
And I mean, if we are being fair, since we already defeated the dragon and the spiders, we really don't have anything else to do so.
I would say something, but it's a major spoiler for you, so I won't say it.
Okay. Well, I mean, probably they don't die or anything, but you know, still.
Yeah.
Wait, so why couldn't I call my um, pet? Wait. The bear is named Claw, and I wanted to call the cat Fang, but it won't let me call it Fang. Why can't I call it Fang?
That's altered word for some reason.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Fang?
Yep.
But it's
And hear this. Gondolin is also a filtered word, which is a place in Middle Earth, and it's filtered. So there's that. So don't be surprised.
that's just that's just next level. I mean,
Exactly.
I've seen the memes of people getting kicked out of League of Legends and other games for saying Nigeria because you know Nigeria. So I get it. It's stupid, but I get it. But just how you censor Fang, like like why?
It's probably a curse word in some random ass language.
But not in English.
Well, this isn't an English specifically game.
Well, okay, but I can probably say I can say let's say. Well, I was going to write a curse word in Spanish in the chat, but let's not do that because you know family friendly. So
Okay. Now that that's taken care of,
so
after some minor difficulties,
minor technical problems. Please stand by. Oh, I need a scene like that. Um,
it's
too
probably a
bad.
good idea.
Yeah, too bad I don't know how to make them. But you know, just for the lulz, like with the TV screen, with the static and all, we're experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by. It would be an awesome screen. But that one probably I'd have to do from scratch, and I have no idea how to do it. So
Probably just put a video on loop in VLC.
yeah, because that sounds super easy to do.
No, you just download a video of that, the static on the TV, like there are probably hundreds, and then you just put an overlay on your Twitch. Please stand by with difficulty thing is
Well, it's not
you just
just
put the video on loop.
right, but it's not just the static. Like I don't want the screen to be static. Just like suppose a normal scene and a picture of a TV screen with static inside the scene. Like I don't want the whole scene to be static.
Well, you can.
Yeah,
Like,
I could find something, but it's
Yeah.
not gonna happen anytime soon, probably. So to the to-do list. Hello, random. That was probably a mistake. It also kicked you out of Twitch, I think.
No, I closed it on my own.
Oh, okay.
Find it.
So either that one. No.
Here it is.
Damn it.
Might I have a word with you?
Please, stay a moment.
Okay. There's an angry hobbit.
These pies might have a few leaves in them after we're done with them.
Yeah, but I mean they are spoiled anyway. So again,
Oh, now they have leaves in them as well. As a bonus.
joking aside, does the quest actually explain why we have to return the pies? I can't remember.
Because the first person, if you read the text from the first person, he said that the pie smelled odd,
Yeah.
but then he said, "Oh, it was probably nothing."
No. I know. No. I know that they are bad. I know that they are spoiled. But what I mean is why we have to return them instead of just throwing them away.
Well, the person who makes them, the Holly hornblower,
Yeah.
she tells you to bring her back all the pies because she doesn't want people eating them, and she will bake new ones for everyone.
Okay. So, again, why return them?
Because hobbits.
Okay, there we go. That's the explanation I was going for. Okay. So, everything you said makes sense. Just like, okay, I get it. She doesn't want anyone getting sick. Okay. But why not throw them away? No, because I want them back. Why? Because hobbits. Okay, that makes sense. That works.
Yeah, right.
Also, my links killed a random goblin. Actually, 3 random goblins. Fantastic. So,
Because he's an aggressor.
I guess
Hey, great! You're filling up our inventory with garbage.
I'm also working towards deed completion because maybe you have it but I don't. So now we have 3 less goblins to kill. And
Nailed it.
I mean, even if it's aggressive, aggressive mode, your pet will enter combat when valid targets are detected. But we've been through this. The goblins are 50 levels below us, kind of. They are not valid targets, so why did he target them? She, the link is
I
a
know.
she.
Lore master pets.
And yet the bog guardian was not attacking the wolves back when we were killing them, so there's that.
The bog guardian sucks.
Yeah,
He's
I know.
awesome, but he sucks. Like he does a lot of damage and he does AoE and he does stuns and bleeds and everything, but he's just stupid.
Yeah.
You wanna go to scary?
Sure, let's do it.
I'm assuming neither of us picked up the stable there.
Probably not.
Oh, I have it.
Wait,
In Brockenborings.
broken borings? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
The stables.
missing. I think I'm only missing needle hole and stack.
Stock.
Stock.
Yeah, I'm missing those two as well.
I'm assuming there's no pies on those.
What do you mean? Yeah, there is.
Oh, there are. Okay, so then we will get those eventually, but we need to go.
Well, we'll pass by there anyways.
Okay.
Holly Hornblower says, "Good, you have found another one of those bad pies. Thanks, friend."
Sure.
Like, who cares? It's just a rotten pie. We could have thrown it away.
Well, I mean, I guess it's her pride as a cook to get them back. Hey, I'm not complaining. I mean, think of the community that hobbits are. Imagine that the sole pie provider of the whole Shire, which is another interesting thing. The whole Shire are only one person making pies, but okay. So imagine the sole purveyor of pies suddenly starts selling spoiled goods. The catastrophe. I mean, what will happen to their parties and their parties and their, well, other parties? So yeah, I understand why her pride is at stake. So
Yeah.
and why is your whistle way cooler than mine?
Hi, Elf. Again.
Wait, seriously? Is that because the race?
Yes.
Hmm.
See me do a roll as well?
You mean what?
A roll?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You see
see. Mine is just normal.
this land.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Puppy grub. Funnily enough, you were just talking about grub earlier.
Yay! Poppy, nice to meet you. Just so you know, you live in a scary place. Oh my god, I'm so funny.
I know, right?
Okay, I need. Come on.
Pick up,
I
pick
I
up
need.
the pie.
Yeah, you were in the middle. I couldn't click it.
Pick up the pie.
You were in the way. I need to stop the lame puns because now there's witnesses, and that's bad. Like, if it's just you and me, that's fine because then you go tell it to someone. Did you know what he said the other day? And no one will believe you. It's your word against mine, but now there's witnesses and it's on camera, so that's bad.
True.
So yeah, everyone, look at the bright light. Boom, forgotten. That never happened.
Look up there. There's actually birds. I never saw birds. LOTRO. Wow. A
Really?
huge flock of birds.
I mean, I'm not sure I'd say they're common, but you see them every now and then. And it's gone. It's gone. Just like our hopes and dreams.
Come on. Like, how big is your freaking tongue to reach that far? God damn it.
Told ya, scary image.
Indeed.
Well, the pie's gone, just like our hopes, dreams, motivations. Stupid hobbitses. Come on, just take them to Isengard. Where's an Uruk-hai when you need them?
When you need one.
I mean, just one's fine. Just come here, take the hobbits, and get them to Isengard.
All of
No,
them. I don't care.
yeah, no one's gonna complain. Like,
Well, the Rangers might have something about it, but, you know, not much else.
okay, now please stand out of the way. That's not out of the way. That is precisely in the way. Okay.
How's that?
There we go. Okay. Now, onward, my friends, and to avoid known dangers.
Onward with 10% more movement speed than you.
God
Because
damn it.
enemies like it.
Should we try
This time-
going
This
southeast?
time I go way over the hill.
Yeah, okay. Southwest instead of west.
I mean, I didn't expect her to have that much range, but whatever. My messenger's beeping, but my phone's on the other side of the house.
Do not underestimate hungry hobbitses.
Indeed.
I mean, I can't take the pies, but the other one, the nosy hobbitses for the mail. Like, are you that desperate to learn other people's secrets? Like, seriously? Don't you have anything better to do with your life?
I know, right? The worst thing is they can't even tell it's rotten. They just eat it and it's like, I feel a bit peckish. It's like, come on.
Okay, that's the river, which is potentially bad.
Don't go in the river.
You think?
I know. Glass says this is boring. I very much agree. They said something smart. Well, I guess my shameless stream share in my Discord channel worked. Hey everyone.
Oh, you're publicizing. Fantastic. Hello, everyone.
That's,
Welcome. I was
that's
actually.
likely people from my server, since they all joined after I posted the link. So I mean, I suppose.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I was seeing the number and I was thinking, 5 people, that's pretty good. Are there so many people into Lord of the Rings Online? That's
6.
fantastic.
One more just joined.
It's not registering on my side yet. I guess there's a delay.
Oh, he or she left already, it seems, or one of them did.
Yeah, it was kind of surprising. Like, I don't know, even if it's, whoa, that's Hungry Hobbit. Even if it was just for the rules, it seemed like kind of a high number. Okay.
Okay, off to Frogmorton next, I guess.
I think my summon disappears when I get on the horse.
While you're on the horse?
No. Yeah. While sure. No, but then when I got off the horse, the cat was gone. Like it unsummons it. I'll check again later.
I'm not sure. I think I remember it respawning itself automatically when you get off a horse, but I'm not too sure about that one.
I mean, it would make sense because it makes sense that it disappears when you're on the horse because it's a battle unit. So it would be unfair that you're on a horse, but you have a combat unit protecting you. But then once you dismount, if it was summoned, it should still be summoned.
Yeah. Oh, like that.
Okay, so let's check.
I already can't wait to be done with the Shire. And just the thought that we're gonna have to do this again makes me. Bleh.
Okay, no, it's back. I don't know. It did disappear before. I don't know why. Okay.
That one is in the way.
Kinda, sorta.
I can imagine how fun this must be to watch. Just us running around carrying pies right now.
Well, I mean, people play Euro Truck Simulator, right? So
Oh, I hella play it. I was trying to play it yesterday, but
yeah, that was
it
the
would
point.
not let the resolution.
But that's kind of the point. People draw fun from the strangest things. So you would think that a game about driving a truck is not fun, but hey, to some people it is. So why wouldn't it be fun to carry pies? Especially with the added danger of a hungry hobbit stealing pies. I mean, that's
Speak
guaranteed
of the hungry
success.
hobbits.
Yeah, and that's not gonna be enough. We're not climbing that mountain, so
Yes,
the
we
other
are.
way. Well, the one at the north. I was talking the one at the south. No. Okay.
Don't alt tab when you're carrying pies. It's not all that smart.
Yeah, well, say that to the cliff. Okay, we're safe. We're good. It's fine. It's fine.
Can you put even chat only on PC?
Can I put what now?
Can I put a stream on PC on chat only? Since I mean I don't need to watch the stream, I just want to see the chat.
I don't know.
I know you can do it on phone, but I don't know if you can do it on PC.
Wait, on phone you can put the stream on chat only?
Yeah.
Hmm. I have no idea. I fear I can't help you with that.
Oh.
If any of the viewers or listeners know, feel free to type the answer.
Okay. Tuckborough. Did we deliver the pie from Tuckborough?
Um, let's see. We are missing Batchford, Needlehole, Stock, Tuckborough, Woodhole. No, we did not.
I thought we picked up the one in Tuckborough.
Nope.
Hello there.
And why is there no Tuckborough? Oh right, we did the Brookenburns once.
Yeah, we went to Brockenburings and then Scary.
Yeah, I mistook Brookenburns and Tuckborough. Oops. Hobbitses. Remember where this one was? Right over here. Yep. Not one word with you.
you turn your back on me?
There we go. No, no.
Okay, I figured it out. Now I have only the chat.
Great.
I don't know if it counts me as a viewer or not now, but
That's fine. I mean, that kind of thing would help in the future because I need 3 average viewers, and my super long streams kind of mess that up because if I make like a 7 hour long stream, I can have maybe 3 viewers.
what?
Yeah, I messed it too. Where was it? What the hell? Oh, this one. There's
Oh, it was sitting at a lamppost.
one of each, one hungry and one nosy.
I didn't even see them on the map. I was like, just like, what?
Hiding in plain sight. That's just fantastic.
I guess that is the best way to hide, I guess.
And they just proved it.
We both absolutely missed them.
So yeah, if I do like a 5-6 hour stream and then I have 2 viewers for, or even 3 for a couple hours, that's great. But then for the other 3 hours, if I have like no one, the whole average goes to hell because, well, there's so many hours that it overrides the time where we actually had people. So yeah, in the future it could be helpful, but still, until I get 50 followers, I don't really need the average viewers either. So I'll get there eventually. Not in any rush.
You just started, so
Yeah.
Can't expect everyone to be watching right off the bat.
Of course not. And I actually already have more followers and viewers than I expected. The whole Digimon stream actually brought more people than I thought.
That game's kind of fun. Awkward silence.
No, yeah. I was just thinking still about the viewer. Okay, that's the nose hungry of it. Let's stay clear. Like
That
very
10%
clear.
sure makes a whole lot of a difference.
Yeah.
Because I'm done.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, and I was just thinking about again the viewers and whatnot. The conditions for Mixer are just like overkill because Mixer doesn't have the affiliate program like Twitch does, only partner. And to be partner in Mixer, you need 2,000 followers.
But damn.
Right.
That is quite a number to reach.
That's kind of the thing. I mean, it's not gonna happen when you're starting. It's just not. And I was discussing that with another streamer yesterday. No, 2 days ago, I think. And we were talking about which one's better and whatnot. And it's like, well, Mixer has its advantages, but if we're talking monetization, and that's not even going pro, if you stream for fun, like on Sundays, for example, but people like you and they want to give you some beats and show some support, in Twitch, once you hit affiliate, they can do it. And affiliate is not that hard. You get your 50 followers and then 3 people on average. That's doable. But then on Mixer, you can't be shown that appreciation, that support, until you hit 2,000 followers, which is not going to happen. Also, you need to stream on 12 unique days a month. So if you're streaming for fun, like on the weekends, you're not hitting 12 days a month.
Hmm, that's so restrictive.
And I mean, the Twitch partnership is also restrictive. Like, partnership also requires 12 days, not 2,000 followers, but still 12 days. But at least, since you have affiliate, you have a chance of being a streamer for fun. But Mixer just doesn't give that option. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Again, also always talking about the monetizing aspect. Of course, you can be streamer for fun on Mixer. Just don't expect to get monetary contributions from it.
I suppose.
Should we call a few of those while we are here?
I mean, I don't need them, but I guess you
I
do.
mean, I need them, and if we are doing them,
I yelled it to death. Like, no, I didn't. I threw a javelin because I switched stances. Oops.
so just I didn't remember the yesterday we crossed through here. I don't know or
Well, we
what.
were with mail in our hands.
Right. Okay. Okay. So now that we are empty-handed, let's just kill a few. And that's a few less that we have to kill later because this area is just annoying.
Yeah, I don't like that they put so much fog in it. Not only does it make everything harder to see, it's super heavy on CPU too.
Yeah.
Because they can't do fog right. Like, come on. I dropped from 160 to 110 FPS in the freaking fog. That's 50 frames.
Yeah. Now that I'm on ultra, I see all the grass
Good.
here and the flowers, and it's just stupid. I mean,
There's so much stuff, right?
that's that's not even decorating the background. That's just like in The Sims, you have grass and you drag the mouse all over the screen and say, "Yeah, that's good. Screw it. Moving on."
Yeah, pretty much. There's 3 slugs here. Ugh, I hate their thingy-majing that slows you so badly. Catch a
Okay.
javelin.
All right.
They're pretty stingy. Bad jokes. 10 out of 10.
5-7 would tell it again.
Right, I have this thing. Is this it? No. Yeah?
That's the
Yeah, it
post.
is.
Okay. Wait. The horse.
Oh, fine.
Well, if you want it. If you don't, I do. I was just
Okay.
reminding you.
How do you do?
Oh, good bear.
Could I take a moment of your time?
I'll go through the walkway that has no fence around it. Just so she doesn't feel bad about having it there. I mean, it's just a walkway with nothing around it.
Well, I mean, you have seen that picture, again, meme, of a fence, like literally in the middle of a field, and that's, I mean, literally one fence, like one Minecraft block, one fence in the middle of a field, and it's like, sure, that's certainly blocking something.
Decoration? I suppose.
I guess.
Like something to lean your back against.
Okay, come on, Claw. Kill something.
If
Hopefully
you go,
hopefully
look
a
at
blob, the slugs, but still.
look at your companion bar and drag the it's like an angry face with teeth and stuff. Drag that onto your skill bar. It's
Oh,
the attack button for the pet, and just keep selecting mobs and click that button, and the pet will go attack it. It doesn't matter if you have anything in your hand or not.
right.
You can click it with your mouse if you want, but it's easier on a button.
The problem is I kinda need the button to select target, which I don't have, or I can't remember
Tab,
what it is.
tab,
Tab? Okay.
yeah. Click that attack button now, and you should go for that boar.
I can't. There we go. I have to look at it.
And there it goes. Now we just leave, and it'll kill the boar.
It didn't even one hit it. Come on.
Well, pets aren't that strong at this level, and you're in red line anyways, so
Well, I'm in no line as of now, so there's that. Maybe the bug will kill the things in one level.
it could, because it can crit pretty highly. I mean, if you manually select things, it's easier.
Wolf.
You need those, probably. Or just carrying a pie over many fields, because why not?
Okay, one hit. That works.
Ooh.
Wolf Slayer.
The only thing I have to do in Bree is like 6 quests, I think. Can't remember, was it 30 or 45 quests in Bree?
I
Complete
don't know.
advanced. Oh, it's 45. Oh, darn it.
Yeah, I
So,
think most
nice.
places are 45, no?
No, there's some there's some that are 30, 40, 45, 60,
Yeah, but
hundreds even.
yeah, but that's the point. Like, I think most places are 45, and then some are 30, some are 60, but I think most are 45. I seem to
No,
recall. Might be wrong, of course, but
a lot of them is just 30.
okay.
10, 20, 30. I appear to have missed our destination by a long shot.
That's fine. We forgive you.
Or do you? I tend to miss stuff when I talk. Oh, I'm not gonna miss that one again. Hiding in plain sight, the little bastard. Not gonna miss that one either. Just over the roofs. They're not gonna mind their hobbits. Over the fence too. Over the garden. Through this thing. Never mind. I take that one back. 3 more pies. Budgeford, Stock, and Woodhall. Let's go to Woodhall first. What on earth did you just do?
Unsummon the cat and bring the bug guardian.
Oh, it was a weird sound. Darn it, the lawnmower is on the other side of the house now where I do have another window open. Gosh, darn it! We're gonna join the Bounders as well eventually. We'll do that after the pies, and then we start the other quests for the deed there.
Well, it's just you and me again, it seems.
Well,
I appreciate the random advertisement spam. But yeah, maybe at some other time it would have been a bit more exciting, not when carrying pies.
Not all that fun at the moment.
Where are we going? Woodhall?
Are we?
I don't know.
Well, then why are you asking me?
Well, you stopped, and I took a while to realize that you had stopped. So
I didn't stop.
then you lagged amazingly badly. You were literally sitting on the screen.
Oh, you lagged, not me. Because my game's fine.
Um, okay.
I'm like nearly at the destination. Well, while you get here, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I need more water.
So anyone actually watching this can experience the joy of living it again because we'll do it with the new tunes too. So there's that.
Joy, you say.
Yeah. Slash sarcasm. Or not. I mean, to each their own.
I mean, if anyone finds this fun, I salute them.
Press F to pay respects.
Stay and have some tea.
Stay and have some tea. Jesus, she said that as if she was terrified as all hell.
Also, the Bog Guardian. Damn, you're ugly, mate. Like,
Could make
seriously.
skin for him.
I mean, you may be useful, but damn, you're ugly. And, right, the Hungry Hog.
Did you run straight into him?
Yeah, it was kind of hidden behind the quest sign, and I didn't see it.
Hello there. Can I speak with you a moment?
I'm sitting right behind him. He's not smelling it though.
Okay, let's see. Okay. I mean, theoretically, it could have gone east rather west.
That's the way I went.
Yeah, no, no. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, that's the bandit camp. So many memories. Good times. So that is a place that is commonly massacred for LP runs. So there's that.
Yeah.
We need to do an LP run one day on stream.
You want to do it after the pies?
Are
We've
you
already used a break from the Shire.
that? I mean, if you are tired of the Shire, then we can do it to take a break, but ideally not now, no.
I'm always tired of the Shire.
Then let's get it over with in just one fell swoop, like a band-aid, just one pull. Brigand Slayer.
I heard that one.
Yeah, see, the Bog Guardian at least one hits the mobs. The cat wasn't.
You know, the cat relies on crits a lot, and when it crits, it hurts.
Hungry Hobbit to our north.
Thank you for the warning.
Hmm. None of these things give deed, so there's no point in killing them. Oh,
Oh,
well, yeah, that was.
close.
I almost missed it as well. I saw it just half second before you said whoop. Way too close for comfort.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Now we have Budgeford and Stalk. Let's see. Can we do anything with this?
A lovely day,
No.
isn't it?
Oh yeah, we can select Westbury. And then we just dismount when we get to where we need to go.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. Now that's better. I put the chat on my phone so I don't have to tab out to see it.
Oh, copper! Let me dismount to get the copper.
I almost believed you.
I mean, if we were on level, I probably would have, but being already Westfold, nah.
I mean, when we get to Westfold, sure you can go get mats, like, of course, to keep up with your professions. But since you've already spent countless hours doing that for multiple characters at the same time,
Yeah, which is kind of the problem since I need metal for 5 different tunes. I never have enough metal.
2,800 frickin' ancient iron.
God. And I mean, with the hunter was good, right? Because since he could get both metal and wood, I could gather everything. But then I started maining the runekeeper, which is a historian, which is great because I mean I couldn't do any scholar stuff, but that was the end of wood and metal. So I started buying some stuff, but
Not worth it.
yeah,
Unless you're lazy, like me.
yeah. I mean, at some point I did it basically because there was a shop sale, and like something whatever was discounted, so I needed to rush some crafting levels. But then it's just like way expensive. And if I had a cap tune, you can get lots of gold at end level dungeons, but
That is incorrect.
well, at least more than you can at low level
Something I
dungeons.
can do for you.
You get a couple gold, but I mean, most of your gold comes from the items
Well, yeah,
that you get from the raid that you
right.
can sell on the market.
Okay, that's same difference. My point is that once you are there, you can actually make money. But I had no access to money because I had no cap level tune. So
Well, you can make money without a cap level tune. I mean, I had like 2,500 gold in a level 60 character that I was just leveling.
that's a lot.
The pie should be somewhere. Oh, here it is.
Damn it.
I know it's inside on a table, but just couldn't figure out which one.
Might I have
There's,
a word with
a
you?
lot of them.
There's a noisy, hungry hobbit just outside, too, actually.
A noisy, hungry hobbit.
Yeah.
He's a multitasker. I'll wait for him.
See, my animal's gone again. Why?
Yeah, because you have the pie, I guess.
No.
No, because we were on stable horse.
Okay, that might be it. Then yes, our own horse does not unsummon the animal, but a stable horse does. Okay, that could be.
Mhm.
That's sad. Now I can't kill. We are going to go past the bandit area, and I can't kill them.
No, we're not.
We're not.
No, the bandit area is on the other road.
Yeah.
Oh, and I forgot to bring out Everpod the entire stream. How professional of me. At least on the actual stream, I'll remember. I hope.
I mean, I don't know how many I have, so
What do you mean?
the speed thing is that you mentioned.
Oh no, I don't mean that. I meant Everpaw, the pet.
Oh. Okay, I heard something completely different. That's my bad.
Probably.
Well, but
Just Discord.
one thing, didn't you say it was account wide? Then
Yeah. If you have it, that is.
but you do have it.
I do.
So then, what is it that you forgot just to summon it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I have it on this character. If I don't, I'm just gonna have to do /reclaim.
I mean, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I have him.
I think I have a toad on my main tune and
I
a
can give
snake.
I'll give you a cool pet, so you can have something interesting. I
Two
have some
somethings.
in my main tree.
I'll have a raven and something else.
Yeah. Raven's awesome. Also, be ready for this. Oops. Not that.
360 no scope, yeah.
Not that.
Hello, bear.
Hello? Oh, that's an actual Bjorning. I thought that was just some random bear. I was like, hello there?
That's a little bit way too big for a normal enemy bear.
I wish I had a VAP, a second VAP bear, because I feel like playing a bear again. But I mean, if I wanted to play a bear with you, I'd have to go VAP, because I mean, it would be bad not to have shift travels on stream.
Yeah.
Where are you going? No!
Damn it!
Come back! Where are you going?
I don't know, to be
Anyways,
honest.
it's me then. It's just gonna poop out. Or not.
I don't know what I was. Hello, Everpaw. That's amazing. I'm not gonna assume that it counted. No, it did not, of course. Yeah. What?
Plus 3 again.
Where was I going?
I don't know, you went straight. What the heck just happened?
So I know I was half distracted talking, so there's that. But did I go straight towards the Hungry Hobbit, thinking that was the destination for some reason?
Our destination was just a bit off. Go ahead.
Yeah. I don't know what I did. That's just fantastic.
Look behind you, by the way.
Okay, sorry about that. I mean, I could have done that with a pie that's just a bit closer, you know? But no, I had to do it with the one that's literally on the other end of the ring
Oh, yeah.
map.
Look behind you.
Run! Run, Max! There's a ghost
Did I just
behind
pass
you!
Holy. What? You just passed me now. What the hell is going on, LOTRO?
You've been behind me the whole time on my screen, so...
This thing. Out of their world. Jeez. I passed you, then you hit the light pole, then you passed me, and now I'm right in your Um,
Tail.
tail. Thank you. I'm trying my best.
The fun thing about that particular one is that actually tail is the default noun for the expression.
Yeah.
It's people
Yeah.
who changed it to something different. So it's like now we have to think what the original one was, not to say the wrong one. So it's interesting how that evolved.
Oh, I'm turning off here, by the way. See ya.
No, Everpon, no.
We'll meet up back
You will
somewhere.
be missed, Everpon.
I'll be waiting for you at the road.
Okay.
Oh, there's fishes. Right, I forgot they actually updated the visuals. Now we have fish in the water, which is awesome.
Oh yeah. I actually saw a fish just 10 minutes ago, and I didn't remember that we couldn't actually see them before.
Yeah, no.
Might I have a word with
Nor
you?
could we see the flocks of birds.
You sure about that? The
Well, in
birds?
my entire 2.5 years that I've played, I've never seen a flock of birds in the sky, so I'm
Okay.
fairly sure.
Well, I seem to recall I have, but I mean, at this point, I don't trust myself.
I mean, maybe like a couple of birds, but that many, like an entire flock, never.
All right. Well,
I mean, it could have been in the game and I just happened to never ever see it, but I mean,
all right. Well, updated graphics.
it can't be weirder than seeing a rainbow in the middle of the night in a frozen desert.
Hmm. I mean, the problem is that if I had been playing nonstop, I would appreciate the changes. But since I haven't, I just can't remember what was or wasn't there, so I can't really.
Yeah. Also, the clouds look fancier now. They're like high resolution.
That could be the texture pack thingy. Hi there.
Hello. Yeah, the clouds look so much cooler now.
New did
I'm
Harvest
wondering.
Fly Slayer. I didn't even order that
Yeah.
attack. Yeah, but I didn't even order the attack. It's just good job. You're still ugly, but good job.
I'll see if I can make you a skin for him.
I mean, we're not gonna use it. It's just it's gonna be the Raven anyway, so not that I mind.
Sure. I'll see if I have some raven skins then.
It's just that normally I don't pay much attention to the Bog Guardian. Okay, that's we have it. And for a very, very, very long time, I thought that its face, its head, was like in the middle of the body, right? Like the well, I thought that the body was like a huge head or something. And then a long, long time after that, I realized that no, it actually has a neck and a tiny head in the front, and it's ugly as hell.
I mean, it's basically just a walking ball on four legs.
Yeah.
Hello
No
there,
safe
sir.
of it.
Crossing
The
this,
other one, yes.
crossing this hill yet again. Look, I did a roll with the pie in my hands. Because why not?
Okay. Careful. Let us not repeat past mistakes.
And you're gonna make us spend 10 more minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it. Which I mean, I'm pretty sure this could be done with soon. And LOTRO servers 10 out of 10 again.
Okay.
Well, when you disappear off my screen, I'll know it's working. Shut up, Everpaw. You're loud. Oh, come on. is this BS?
All right, all right. Got it, got it, got it. Okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna start a new client already because
Okay, then I'm gonna go to Batchford and then I'll summon you when I find out where Batchford is.
left of stock.
Oh yeah, on the way to.
And I'm not even gonna waste my time waiting for that. I'll just relog it faster.
A lovely day, isn't it?
So that way.
What is with LOTRO today?
I don't know, but
It's such a good day.
uh, but that's the thing that I mentioned earlier. I haven't been having issues. I mean, well, that single time that in my screen you were frozen, and I was assuming you lagged, but you say it was me, so fine.
Well, if it was me, I would have been actually been frozen. So, could you move at the time where I was
Yeah, but
frozen?
yeah, but that's the thing that you were stuck in place for like a good 20 seconds, and I could move. You were just stopped, like a link lost kind of thing. So it might have been lag on my side that your character was just not syncing properly. But I think at the time it made more sense that you were just
Yeah.
lagging.
Yes.
But then you said that you were actually moving on the whole time. So then,
Yeah, I was like nearly at the place.
yeah, that thing. Let me summon you in a second when I reach the crossroads.
It's not that far.
Whatever, but
Save
I'm
it for more appropriate time.
yeah, but is there gonna be one?
Bro, trust me, there will.
Okay, fair enough.
It's taking a while to load for some reason. Usually this character loads in like a few seconds.
Harvest flies. Those are
Pardon?
from Brie, but not here, right? Yeah, not here.
No, sickle flies are here.
Right. Well, secret.
Yeah, sickle flies. Oh Jesus, it's so hot here. And I have to have a shirt on because otherwise I can't latch my microphone onto anything.
Uh, no, by the way, these are harvest flies. Sickle flies are in Brie, I guess.
Well, I guess I got them wrong
Yeah,
way
that's the
around.
thing. Those are the ones in Brie, and those have a um, deed, and
How
these
close is
are
that?
harvest, and they do not have a deed. Okay, and where's the pie in this place?
I'm pretty sure both of them have a deed.
Well, I just killed one, and nothing popped up, so...
Well, because you already killed a few and you either already completed the deed or you have it started so it didn't pop up because you killed one earlier, remember?
Oh, okay, let's see.
Because I'm
Oh, yeah.
100% sure
Yeah,
there's
true,
a
true, true,
one.
true. Harvest fly. Okay, I've already started. Yeah, that's my bad. I forgot that I had already started.
Did you manage to find the pie?
I'm still on it. I'm probably going the wrong way, actually. I'm almost out of the town.
It's just above you,
Okay, yeah, I got it. Yeah,
up north. Yeah.
wait.
Could I take
Oh, yeah.
a moment of your time?
I was looking for a table, and this particular one is not on a table.
I hope it's not a bother.
Yeah, it's on a
May
barrel.
I speak with you?
It's terrible, just terrible.
Come on. Respawn. You want to do it? Okay, that's taking a while.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bye.
See ya. Come on, Sapphira, you're just messing with me now. I'm gonna look up your skirt if you don't give me the pie. Actually, I'm not, because that would be in bad taste, but still. Did you lose your pie?
I lost my bear, so I lost my pie.
I see. Well, the pie is not coming back, so there's that.
Bye. Hello.
Okay, so I think we broke the quest. Fantabulous.
I will respawn eventually. Come on. Give us the damn pie.
Sapphira, you're not helping.
No.
You're not being cooperative, and that is no way to conduct business.
That is a very uncomfortable way of laying down. I'll say that much. Very, very, very uncomfortable.
Well, I mean, if she's happy.
No, I meant me, not
Oh.
her.
Oh, okay.
Do you even see me?
I mean, considering you are basically going into the ground, yes, I would assume it's not very comfortable. But still,
Where's the damn pie?
you broke the
There
thing.
it
Oh
is.
my god.
Pie. Not waiting around for that.
God damn it.
Well, let's hope my one counts for you.
Let. So, west, south, and west.
Make bloody sure you don't lose this one.
Well, I mean, if it's just me, by the time I come back, it will respawn already. It will have respawn, so. If I lose it, just me, it's not a problem. The problem is that, well, we just had to get 3 at the same time.
Huh.
There's a hungry hobbit to the north. We need to avoid that.
There's a hungry river to the everywhere. Because I went the right way. Jump on the log. Failed to jump on the log. Managed to jump on the log.
Nice.
Saved it. Now there's more water in the way.
Okay.
Yeah, this is tiny. Run, Everpaw, run. Run for your life. I'm backtracking now because I chose the perfect route.
Nice. Can I go up this hill here? I can. The thing is, will it be worth it?
Where are you? Oh, you choose the same bad route I did.
Bad route. Fantastic.
You're gonna have some river jumping. Unless you stick to the right and like bypass the swamp and then just cross the bridge instead. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I've nearly screwed up on that hobbit on the hill.
I went into the swamp. Okay.
I said to the right, not to the left.
I know, but I thought,
Did you lose your pie?
yeah, but by the time I go back, it will be there again, so that's fine. That was my point. The problem is having to actually wait for it. But so I'm just gonna follow the road like a normal human is supposed to do.
Just make sure there's no hobbits in the way.
Yeah.
And that is that done, thank God. Is there something I can do for you? No place for spoiled pies. No place for any more pies. Shut up,
Okay.
Avatar.
All right. All right. I made it to the road. Okay.
Well, I'm leaving. Bye.
Okay. Now, hopefully, I won't encounter hungry hunters.
Watch out for that one where we cross the hill every time.
Yeah. I'm just not going to take my eyes off the minimap, so there's that.
Oh, I didn't actually lose my house. That's awesome. I need to go on my Hobbit and pay upkeep for my kin house too, so I don't lose that one.
Yeah, I should go get my house back. Okay, that's a hungry hobbit to the north.
See, how much is the actual? I get quite a lot of time.
My bog guardian apparently was stuck in a fence or something,
That happens.
and instead of teleporting to me, it just unsummoned itself.
Yeah, if you get too far away from it, it unsummons.
Yeah, so that's the thing. I kind of just like hoped it would unstuck itself and teleport to me, but no.
Well, while we're at it, I mean, since you're all the way back there and I'm already where I need to be, I'm gonna relog to my Hobbit, pay my kin house upkeep, and I can port you to Michel Delving while I'm at it. And
Fantastic.
if you want, I can invite you to my crafting camp.
Uh,
But Hiram's kind of dead anyways.
yeah, probably. I'll leave the king thing until later on. Not one. I don't want to concern myself with that right now.
No, it's just a crafting. It's literally a kin just so I can have a kin house to have the crafting benches at my house. And
Wait.
my own house is right next to it.
Wait, are you serious?
Yes, I made my own kin house just so I can have crafting benches in front of it. And I think I have all of them. I can't recall.
That's actually kind of amazing. Wait
Yes,
a
that's why I
second.
wanted to invite you since you're already in a
Is
dead
there
kin
something
anyways.
I can do for you?
Finish now and completed the deed. No place for spoiled pies. Fantastic. Um,
Finish the quest at her, just to talk to her.
yeah, done. I kinda. Okay, yeah. Let's leave the king at least with this one.
Well, let's just port you to Michel Delving. What instance can we do that one? Or not? Oh, selected level is invalid. Right.
Fornos, the last capital of the fallen North Kingdom. It is here that the Witch King of Angmar crushed the realm of Arnor. It is here the Witch Angmar
Oh,
has
bro,
returned to conquer Eriador.
I hope you didn't hear that.
No.
Okay, good.
Okay, we're in Michel Dolby.
Yeah. And there. How do I? Oh, I lost my kin house. Wonderful.
No.
Oh wait, no, it's not on this character. Oops. I just realized this character ain't in a kin house. Oh well. It's on my cook. She's got Hellas, the roomkeeper. That was well planned.
This is actually amazing. My travel to personal house skill, which again I can't use because I don't have a house, but still.
Press C and go to housing and see if there's anything there.
No, you do not own any housing.
Yeah, then your house is gone.
Yeah, of course, I know. I mean, I haven't logged in 2 years. I know, but no. My point is that my personal house, the information says, travel to your personal house at, and then in red, warning, please wait, kinship data not yet loaded. And I'm like, what does the kinship or lack thereof has to do with my personal house?
I don't know.
But anyway, that happened.
Yeah.
Okay, so we want to now. We finished restoring the quick post, and we finished the no place for spoiled pies, and
Finished the bad stuff.
what?
We finished all the bad stuff. Now it's the
Yeah.
good stuff.
And we finished the left bounder because we did 15 quests.
Now
And
it's the bounder.
yeah, 28 actually. So we have one farm, one site.
Oh, don't worry, I'll just do a route to get all of that after the quests.
Yeah.
In case you-
So where are we headed then?
At me to become a founder.
Okay.
To become the founder.
With who? The sheriff won't let me.
Well, have you finished the quest to become a bounder?
No.
No one.
Have some tea.
Okay, there we go. We pick it up in this guy, and then we talk to this
What do
guy.
you need?
I
Okay. Join the bounders. Completed. Okay.
I'll pick up the other two quests here.
The postmaster.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Alright,
So-
you have that. Oh, he says, hello, hello, Jasmine.
It's been a foul day, it has.
Okay.
This guy, and this guy should have quests.
Gracious me. I need your help.
You already have one of them, so it's just this guy.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Okay. Hiders and seekers and refurbishing the townhouse. Wait, what? Oh yeah, townhouse. That's not the house.
Town hall.
All right, town hall. Well, halls, houses for hobbits is the same thing.
Technically. One?
Might I speak with you a moment?
I should have talked to the bank woman. Can I sell stuff at the town
Is there
crier?
something I can do
No.
for you?
Nobody can sell stuff in here.
Like inside? Let me just 1 second because I'm kind of full. And
Alright.
since we'll be getting
Hello?
Maytham stuff soon. Okay, that's good enough. who has the quest? The training hall?
No, that's class quests.
Okay. So I have 3 quests: refurbishing the town hall, hiders and seekers, and from the Shire to Freetown.
And you have 2 more to pick up here, and you need to talk to this not so very good lady
Don't
at
you turn your
being
back on me?
sneaky. But she's not sneaky at all. She could at least plant in the bush.
Might I trouble you for some help?
Okay, that's 5, and this one here.
There's more grub.
Lovely day, isn't it?
Okay.
I don't think this one. Yeah,
Now
no,
take a
this
moment
isn't
of your
the.
time.
No, yeah.
I mean, you might want it, but I care not about it.
No. My house will be in Thorn's Hall anyway.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Might
May
I
I
take
speak with you a
all
moment?
of your time?
I just heard hello there in 3 different accents. Well, more than accents, intonations.
oh, but slide it off that one.
Just why would you be here? Auto pipes. Just why?
He's hiding. They're playing hide and seek.
Oh, right, true. Still, it's kind of rude.
They're hobbits. A lovely day, isn't it?
How do you do?
Okay, the top hiding place.
Oh, that thing just appeared.
Up there?
Oh, it's a crafting quest.
Oh.
Ding it. Hello. Oh, wrong NPC. This one.
Stay and have some tea.
Founding rate. Okay.
There have been a rash of rancid pies all across the Shire. Why has this happened, you ask? Because few privileged have hoarded all the best fillings for their own.
That damn 1%. No, it doesn't count. Like for both of us. This targets only enemies, so it's not the button. It really bothers me not remembering what button I used to select next target.
I mean, you can always rewind it to whatever you feel like it.
Yeah, but of course, but it's kind of the problem. I seem to recall it was a comfortable key, but I'm looking at my keyboard and I can't figure out what that would be. I thought it was R, like yesterday, because it made sense, but then, as pointed out, that's reply, so not R for sure. Maybe G? What was G again? Nothing. It would kind of make sense. G to toggle, to cycle through the targets. F to use them, I guess.
You want to use your targets?
Oh yeah.
In which way?
Well, use your imagination. Nice money.
In a place like home.
Might I trouble you for
Now
some
we
help?
need to collect the chickens. Of course we do.
Could I take a
Wait,
ride
no.
to your
There's
town?
no place like home. That's not it,
Of
is
course
it?
there's not.
Eh? Okay. You lost me. That's not a quest, right? That we need to get.
Oh, that's housing.
Okay.
Housing quests.
And the
Like, it's
chickens.
a quest, but
Yeah,
it's
it
not a
doesn't
quest.
count. So whatever. And the chickens are all the way up
Shire is so much fun, I'm already falling asleep.
there. I mean, it's a lazy place. It just feels slow,
There's not much
casual.
action.
Yeah. Oh. Go.
Oh, that's so cool when I put my shield on the back.
Hmm. One more chicken.
Here, chicky.
Okay, got it.
I need two more. Let's use all of them. Where are the chickens at?
Hmm.
There's one.
Yeah.
I also saw a wolf of that cartwheel, but I guess not.
Yeah, it's just in the frigging way.
Yeah. No, don't run away from me. Oh, by the way, you want to play as a chicken?
What now?
Do you want to play as a chicken?
Uh, was that not only an event thing?
I didn't ask you that.
Well, no, I don't. But if I wanted to, wasn't that only for an event?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I really don't want to anymore. Anyway, I seem to recall it was some sort of. Wait, do I confuse the things? Like some sort of football event?
No, it's not Hobnanigans. You literally play as a chicken.
Yeah. Okay, that's one.
Please, leave me to myself.
And wolves.
I'm
Nice.
sure it's a bother, but
What is a
I
level
quite enjoy
109 warden doing questing in the Shire? Come on, dude. Oh, that's Valor.
Very well.
That is Valor. I know that horse skin. Because I have it.
God damn it. If you need a break, just say the word and we'll set up the scene and stop 5 minutes or something.
Not really. I just hate the Shire. I mean, I told you before, there are some areas that just bore me to death. Pog lurker, please don't make that noise ever again.
might I speak with you a moment?
Okay. One.
I'm sorry. My thoughts were elsewhere. Could I take a moment of your
I
time?
hope it's not a Potter. May I speak to you? Might I have a word with you?
So 2 quests in this place, right?
Yes. Where am I? Hmm. No. That's later. Sadness, though, it doesn't seem like my monitor will arrive today, sadly. I was hoping it would.
Yeah, because the delivery company hasn't disappointed you yet, right? So of course it would arrive on time the second time.
If only it was the second time.
Even better then.
It ain't my first time ordering something.
Well, I mean, within the week and whatnot.
There's this prig roll over here.
I love this theme though. It's one of the reasons why I always did that, not raid, what's the name of the other theme? Well, the assault on the Talkborough one.
Skirmish.
Right, that.
We can do it if you want.
No, that's fine. It's just that if I wanted to ever farm marks, I did that one because the music is just awesome.
I mean, we could run one as like a little break from the quests.
Sounds like a plan.
Hello there.
How do you do? I do waitingly. Why do you ask? What do you want, Sprigbro? Go away, you ugly.
Poor Speaker. Not that you're wrong, but still.
Oh, and we need to get you some clothes.
Me?
Yeah.
What's wrong with those clothes?
You have robes, and then you have freaking steel
I know. Isn't
on
it?
your, like,
Isn't it awesome the contrast between one and the other?
um, I don't know.
Yes, it is. Let me alone.
That is a big bear.
That it
Oh,
is.
dear.
Or well, it was anyway.
Thank goodness.
So, Sprigo, what are you doing here? Oh,
But I need to murder some more bears. Oh, here's old Sally. She is a very annoying quest. Very, very annoying quest. Hey, bear, catch. Damn, nice catch.
yeah, just catch it with your chest. That works.
Did you get all the hides?
Yes. Bring bear pelts to other two.
I'll kill one more for good measure.
Alright. Like a plan.
Or not. Have another one. Back to Tuckborough. Jesus, that was loud.
On my side?
Yeah.
I mean,
Or whatever it was.
yeah, well, it was a motorbike, but well, I was not checking the sound input, but it was not nearly as loud as they normally are, so that's kind of surprising.
really loud.
That's interesting.
Is there something
What
I
do you
can do
need?
for you?
I need you to get out of my face.
That's just rude and mean. Come on.
Please leave me to my sorrow. I mean, I gladly. Bye.
Please leave me to my sorrow.
I hate the fact that they changed the instance finder keybind. Bullshit.
I mean, but no one uses that thing anymore anyway, right? So
What do you mean? Everyone uses the instance finder like all the time. They changed the keybind from Shift F to something else.
things keep changing and I just can't keep up. The last time I came back to the game, I
Control
was
V now.
I was using the instance finder and there was literally no one using it. After 40, 50 minutes waiting for an instance, no one had joined.
No,
And
that was the grouping panel. I mean the instance finder, as in being able to launch an instance.
yes, I used the instance finder and no one was using that system. After 40 minutes waiting, no one was joining and it found
No,
no instances.
no,
So,
the instance finder is the panel where you see the instances and you can open them, so you don't have to walk through it on landscape.
wait, where's
Oh, I
that
haven't
again? Control J.
Control J by default. And also the actual grouping mechanic got changed.
Oh, yeah, this looks different from.
Yeah, now it just shows there on the right instances that people create, and you can apply for it, and if they like you, they'll invite you. But a lot of people still just use LFF because LFF. But yeah, the instance finder itself is you being able to open an instance.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So it was the instance finder, but the previous version, not this big window. Back when it was just a kind of small window, and you tried to open, to use it, to find people. Place like, oh no.
That's the grouping panel of the instance finder. Like you create an instance and you wait for people to join. But the thing where you open the instances, that's the instance finder. It's basically a list of all the instances in the game that you have unlocked.
Could I take a moment of your time?
I
Might
need
speak
to
with
check
you a moment?
both to see the
Might I
difference.
have a word with you?
Well, you can't, because that old panel you remember is no longer a thing.
Okay, well, so that's the thing. That's the old panel that way back when people used that. Then when I came back a few years ago, I was trying to use it and I was told, no, no one uses it anymore. Okay. And then I'm here and I seem to recall, well, no one uses it anymore, except now they do.
Yeah, well, I wasn't talking about that anyways.
Well, but it's kind of the same thing. I seem to recall it was Control J also.
I use Shift F.
It could be. They're kind of close.
I mean, I've been using it for 2.5 years in Shift F, so. And that was the default keybind.
You're in the middle, Guardian.
But I don't seem to have the skirmish tutorial finished, so I can't start a skirmish anyway, so. Forget about that idea.
Now that you mention it, I don't know if I do.
Either.
Okay, let me just do this. So what's the command? Key mapping. Next. Okay, so next foe is tab. Select next track. What's next track? No, select next item G. Nothing does G. Or G does nothing.
Probably because you unbound it earlier.
No, it just wasn't.
Well, you need to have an item close to you in order to be selected.
Dear me, please.
No. I mean that before using it, G wasn't used for anything. So
Oh,
okay, now G. There we go. Okay. Well, I don't know if it was G before, but I'll get used to it like this now.
by default, it's delete to select nearest item.
Delete. I sometimes. Okay, but by default, it's nothing because I just configured it and it was nothing. Like literally nothing.
Select next item is delete by default. That I know for sure.
Well, let me see. Did I just.
Or was it select closest item? Something.
Oh, that could be select next item. I just configured to G, and I promise you there was nothing there.
It must have been select nearest item on delete is what yeah.
Okay. Which that begs the next question. Then what's the difference between next and
Near won't switch to an item next to you. It'll select the closest one, and every time. And if you click next, you're gonna have to cycle through every single one of them in range. Stop snorting.
no? There's no nearest item.
Yes, there is.
Nearest. Oh yeah, here. Why did I see it in the big? Damn it. Yeah. Select nearest item. Delete. Okay. Run that by me again. What's next item and what's nearest item?
Literally what it says. Nearest, you only select the nearest. Next, you select the next in range.
Okay.
It's like literally what it says. Stop snorting.
I'm missing one stone though. See if I can find it well.
No. Come back here. You're gonna miss this quest if you go away now.
Okay.
I mean, it should say defend old Sally, right?
It says find old Sally.
Oh, then you can go. It didn't seem to update for you anyways. Even though you're the one who initiated the quest, I wasn't even in range. Like, what the?
Just not for things.
I'm very hungry even though I ate just earlier.
Oh, I got my last stone.
Old Sally's over here.
I always have some issues telling in English what's delete anyway, like this thing, I guess. Well, whatever.
I'm guessing old Sally didn't spawn because she is supposed to be somewhere around here.
Yeah, I can't see her.
Where
Oh, no.
where does your quest point? She should be
This
somewhere
area. This is the whole area. Maybe
Yeah.
there we go.
I thought she was somewhere around here. I guess
She just spawned. She just
Yeah.
spawned.
Oh, there's a mature hill bear. Well, let's make it not so. The jello nuggets behind. I yelled at it to death.
That's where it's at. Hitting enemies to death, please. That's too easy. Yelling
No.
enemies to death. Yeah, that's what it said.
Ah. For Sparta! Sparta, I say!
So I admit that I got these shoulder plates, or, well, shoulder braces, whatever, shoulders. Mostly because I have nothing else. I admit that much. But I actually honestly like the contrast, the rope and the metal shoulders. I don't know why, but I do.
It's an odd combo.
Yeah, but I mean,
They look cool, but they don't fit the outfit, if you ask me.
yeah, sure. I mean, it's unique, that's for sure.
Yep. I've never seen that in the game.
So, I mean, maybe if I have something else that I like, I'll change it. But it's what I had, and I kind of got used to it. So that's not noisy or annoying at all. Sure. I mean, do keep in mind that when it's just you and me, it's just me, you're annoying, and I'll have to deal with it. But on stream, you're potentially annoying quite a few people, so there's that.
I mean, but look at the effects.
Yeah,
Sure, it's
sure.
noisy, but the effects are cool.
If I lose viewers because of you, it will be, well, because of you, so there's that. It's not like I can do anything about it, but still.
Well, you shouldn't have let me play a warden then.
I mean, come on, Sally. I know you're old and tired and stuff, but please,
Get a
like,
move on.
please, can I maybe just carry you? Can I hold you and carry you myself? I have a bear. You can ride the bear. It doesn't bite.
You don't have a bear. I have a bear.
Are you serious? Check again.
Well, now you have a bear.
See, of course I do. In fact, I have a polar bear.
Oh, damn. Sally?
Okay, okay. It's
You just
sprinting.
teleported.
Okay, that's a good girl. Okay, that's a good girl. Go home, girl. I think the bear scared it. Good boy, Claw. Go on. Make her sprint.
Look at me.
Yeah, go on, Claw. Scare her. Running's good for your heart.
Oh my god, look at her make the sounds. She's legitimately scared of the bear. I'm faster walking than her.
She's old. Leave her alone.
I'm a Spartan. S. About damn time.
Okay, fantastic.
That roleplay experience. Can't the body be left alone? Well, we're help. You sent us to help you. What do you mean, can't the body be left alone?
Oh,
Your earning virtue has reached its current cap. Oh, okay. And level the next one. Where was it? There. What's the cap? Rank 15. Okay. That's a pretty darn nice bonus. Okay, what's next? Ooh, that's definitely the next. What's that? Valor. Where's Valor? There's Valor. It's only level 6 and it's that good. Holy moly. Okay. Back on track.
We need to pick up the sack of feet. Search Gerber took. There was a quest south of Sally, protecting some random dude from a bear.
Yes. I know.
Did you just make a tumble when you landed?
Yeah, I do rolls.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I showed you that already.
You did? I guess I forgot that.
Back when we were doing the pies.
Uh, no, I heard you say it, but I didn't see it actually.
Oh,
Okay, so why is that? Like, do you do it, or is it an
class.
automatic movement, or what?
Class.
The warden. Okay,
No, that high. Elf.
that's not
That-
class. That's race.
Yeah, right. Whatever. And you could also click the same button as I and enjoy the view a little.
Uh, or not. That's an option too.
Pie.
I mean, I like nighttime as much as the next guy, especially being all starry like that. But you can't really see much anyway, so.
Oops.
Why do you yell in other people's houses? That's just rude. No, spider webs. Ugh, spiders. God damn it.
And if you tell me this is annoying now, I'm actually trying to kill the things. That's just how the world works.
Uh, oh well. Okay.
Everpaw, what are you doing?
Okay. You can respawn whenever you feel like. There we go.
I can't find the door. There it is.
Okay. The Shire is just too strong. Who knew such a boring place could be so annoying? I'm looking forward to have a swim. I actually like that place.
Not really.
I-
I'm not a fan half of that area.
I like have a swim and forest shell. Those are awesome.
Commercial is my favorite area.
Is there still that bug that after you visit, the whole world is in surrounded in mist?
I haven't had it happen in a while, but probably.
I'm sure it's a bother, but I could
Okay,
use your
new quest from this guy,
Mm-hmm.
Edulina Prop, right?
What's with her? Oh dear, oh dear.
It's been a foul
Wait,
day,
the goal of some folk.
War
Is it?
rips.
Oh,
We are just massacring the natural population in this area.
I mean, I'm just yelling at it.
Yeah, but I mean, since they are dying to it, it's not like that's an excuse.
I mean, I'm not trying to kill them, I'm just yelling at them. It's not my problem they can't handle the yelling.
I'm pretty sure there's a fallacy there somewhere, but okay, fair enough.
Did you get all your reps?
Yes.
Well, let's yell some more for good measure.
I mean, regardless of what you're doing with your yells, we just were hired to kill them, actually, so.
Well, I just yelled at them.
You you took a job of basically diminishing the natural population of bears. So don't.
Boars.
Okay. Oh, was it boars? Okay, that's my bad. Well, it was bears before boars. Now who cares? You're just destroying these places' animal population.
Don't worry, they'll be back. They
Yeah.
will be.
Right. I mean, what if in real world animals respawn just like that?
I'd
It-
have a really big chicken coop.
Right? It would be kind of awesome.
I mean, they do, but not nearly as fast.
And they don't really respawn. They reproduce, which is not the same thing.
Technically. God damn, I was about to take the quest. And you made him go away. Come back here, you bastard.
I mean, okay, and we got the deed, the tier 2 quest.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Okay. I seem to recall the Shire giving way more Mathams.
No.
Hmm.
The farm in Evendom gives you a lot of Mathams.
Oh, okay.
Like 30 or so of them.
That's weird. I mean, again, I'm sure my memory is most definitely not great with this thing, but still.
Wait, the call of some folk. Oh, there, give me a moment. So rude.
I want a word with you.
Okay.
I'm burping on sardines even though I'm hungry. Very hungry. Like, how does that even work?
Mercy me!
Oh, hear me? Please don't leave
Gracious
yet.
me! I need your
What on
help.
earth are you scared of? I don't... You scared of the dark? Probably.
I mean, who isn't scared of the dark?
I sure am.
Only a fool doesn't fear the darkness.
Who knows what could spring out there?
Yep.
Oh, these spice strips smell delicious. I wish I had some spice strips right about now.
Come on.
That's probably what made me so hungry, reading about all this food.
Stupid motorbike. Ow.
That isn't really a fall that you'd break your leg off,
Yeah, well,
even in real life.
tell that to LOTRO. Well, I mean, in real life,
Well,
that's quite a drop. It's
no, not really. I mean, not
it's-
for me at least, because
it's 3 times your height.
it's about
That's
like 5-6 meters.
a 6-meter fall can hurt a lot, like a lot.
A fall and a jump are two very different things. This
Well, but you broke the leg by falling, not by jumping.
well, I jumped actually.
Okay, but then you fell, like not jumping like this. You jumped
Well,
from.
I landed on my feet.
Of course, it doesn't count. Come on, they should make these quests like shareable.
Some are, some aren't. Most aren't.
God. Moving on. Copper.
Now let's do this. Well, nah, that's a quest line. I should change my mind quick.
Hey, you know them.
Quick. Pa vidim da nije po melodiji, zato i pitam koje, jer možda je pošta. Čekaj, što tu zvoni? Nije u mene takva muzika. Aha! Vidim ja nešto nepoznata muzika. Pa javi se više, šta si ga razvukla? Pa prekini onda.
Okay.
Sell my cash to her.
I want a word with you.
Quit dawdling and tell me what you want. Jesus. She is mean. Well, I want you to take all of this trash out of my inventory and leave it for yourself, because I don't want it. And you're gonna pay me for it. Now, bye.
I assume you have seen the YouTube series, what's it called? Like Daily Life of an NPC or Epic NPC Life, something like that. Do you know it?
The AFK series?
AFK? No, I don't think so. It's like life from the point of view of an random NPC, like that woman, and like he's just standing there and he gives out quests and people come to sell him junk. And then one chapter was kind of like that. So this main character with amazing armor comes and the NPC is like, "Hello there, hero. How can I help you?" Sure, I can give you some money for that broken bottle. Sure, I will buy you that dirt for a few coins. Of course, who wouldn't want this bone? And the main character just unloads all his crap on him. I can't remember the name now. NPC.
If you can find it, send me a link. That sounds hilarious.
Yeah, I will later. NPC dude or something. That's not respawning. Bring the that was the sack of feed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not respawning. So while I wait, let me Google that. Epic NPC Man is the series.
Okay.
Now the problem is, how do I remember which one is the one from selling crap? Epic
Good question.
NPC Man. There we go. Okay, so let me link it to you real quick. And
I actually managed to time the mic mute.
the feed is still not here. That's just fantastic. How long does it take this thing to respawn? Come on.
It could be one of those quests.
Oh, but it counts. Okay.
That's why I said it could be one of those quests.
Oh, I thought you meant one of those like that takes a million years for the item to, like the pie again.
Lord.
Well, you can watch the video while I make my way there.
Yeah, actually, I have some other thing that I need to do while you're on your way here.
Okay.
Like, we're gonna stop doing these quests at the moment because there's something else we need to do that I forgot. It's a hidden deed, which counts for the meta deed.
Ooh.
Well, technically it's not hidden, but it's hidden because you don't get the deed till you finish it. But you can know about it via the meta deed.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Okay. So we get this quest guy, this guy.
Yeah. Let me check how many quests have we done. We have done 45 out of 7. Oh yeah, we've got Plenty to go.
Mm,
Wait, since
wait,
the
you have 47? I have 44. What
I
am I
45.
missing? Oh, 45. Well, still.
and one quest up and down.
Yeah, which one I'm missing? What and why?
I don't care. There's plenty.
Okay, well, I got that one.
And then where's that? There it is. No, there. Okay. Mhm. Mhm. Now to open like fucking 10 tabs for this. Okay. Okay. This way.
There's a new slot in the character equipment, like below the boots.
That's for endgame.
Okay.
You put an item in there and it shows you a preview of it so you can slot and unslot essences in it.
Huh.
The green dragon.
You're in the way again.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Keep it summoned beast.
Quit dawdling and tell me what you want.
It's kind of behind you.
Now, because I moved ahead, but
Aye, those are the old Sally likes. I'll take them off your hands.
oh, you said something yesterday. You were doing T5. That's new as well, right? Last time, biggest one was T3. I seem to recall.
Yeah, that was literally in the update that we were talking about the other day.
Okay.
Because last I remember there was tier 3 and I come in and it's like tier 5. I was like, excuse me? Tier 5? What? I need to do that. And I go do it and I get a golden item that I can't use on any of my characters. Well, I can for my minstrel, but for the like DPS. And it doesn't happen often that you can DPS on a minstrel other than landscape. And on landscape you already get overcapped crit and plenty of mastery with healing gear, so
Mm. Also, considering the base stats or well main stats or whatever, that's a discussion we need to have. Where nerfed, I'm assuming that the stat tomes are now, well, vitality aside, the other stat tomes are no longer any good.
basically, and it gives you 500 main stat, which is very meager. Like a virtue gives you way more than a full 18 ranks of a stat tome.
Okay.
But vitality and fate are nice, but the 3 main stats are pointless. The vitality gives you like 2 to 4k morale. The fate gives you about 2.5k crit and so on. Like those are useful, but main stat is just plain trash. I mean, you get a lot of it endgame from just items because you get like 2.5 to 3.5 thousand per item, just like as a base stat. So I mean, it stacks up eventually to a fairly high number of stats, but like, say if you have an essence, it gives 1,000 main stats, which gives 2,000 mastery. But a mastery essence gives you 15,000 mastery. So, yeah. And I mean, even if the main stat gives you a bit of crit and a bit of mastery as well, if you just take one mastery essence and one crit essence gives 10k. It's still a humongous difference. So like everyone pretty much ignores main stat.
Mm.
So while leveling, it's kind of handy if you have nothing else. It gives you a bit of stuff, but yeah. Speaking of stuff, do you even have up-to-date armor? No, you don't. You have way out-of-date armor.
Obviously.
Way out of date.
Well, I mean, as I said, I hadn't even logged in for 2 years.
Yeah. I mean, we were questing Evandim back then. So,
In a non-combat area.
kind of, but still. I mean, do you expect me to know what kind of gear you have after such a long time?
No. My point is that I had gear that at the time was, well, okay-ish.
Can't a
Yeah.
body be left alone?
Well, at the time, yeah, because then crafting was meh at those levels. But now crafting at these levels is, I mean, inspect me and look at my armor and stuff.
Yeah, do we need to drink the ale or something?
If you want to.
Otherwise, it's just gonna stay there. So, you have lots of blue items, sure.
Yeah, but look at the stats on those blue items.
Are those like crafted or?
Yeah, crafted. The jewels are from an instance, but the armor is crafted, except the cloak.
Okay, then almost nothing is. So the jewels are from an instance, the cloak is from wherever, only the basic clothing is crafted.
Yeah, but look at the stats. Like, my one item has 3 times as much stats as your entire armor together. That's how much they've improved the crafting.
Well, I mean, also, I happened to be, if you check, for instance, my armor, it's level 10. So
Yeah.
I'm level 30, but I'm wearing level 10 gear, so there's that too.
Yes, but even level 30 gear back when you still played that character is nowhere close to what crafted armor is like now, because they like reworked it and everything.
Okay. And
Hello there. Might I speak with you?
Hey, and have some tea. Now you gotta yell at some frogs.
did they like add new gear or just substitute the old for the new thing?
Could I take a moment?
Do we get the quests here while we are or whatever? I'll take that as a no.
Oh wait, no, we have to collect flower things.
Yeah.
I remember killing frogs for some reason. And I started killing frogs.
Because one of the
Yelling
quests
frogs, my
was,
bad.
I mean, one of the quests is killing frogs, but I just asked, do we get it? And you didn't answer.
Very devastating yelling though. Can you imagine their eardrums just popping?
the backpack is for a quest. I'm not muted, am I? No.
Hello?
Yeah.
There you are. What happened?
Mm,
Now I hear you.
now you do. I was not muted anywhere, but I think something somehow crashed for a while.
I don't know.
Somehow. So
All of a sudden you just, oh, those don't share. All of a sudden you just stopped talking. I was like,
third time, there was a quest about killing stuff. We get it or not?
I didn't notice it. I remember it being one, but I didn't see it.
Because I mean, you were saying about wait. I remember we had to kill frogs for some reason, and then I guess you already didn't hear me because I was replying. Well, yeah, there is a quest about killing stuff, but we didn't get it.
Yelling
And
and stuff.
I don't know what happened because I was not muted.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Will be nice, and we will not call that just LOTRO things because that's too much.
Here
Probably.
is the Yell at Frogs quest.
One more. I also said the backpack is from a quest. Do we get it, I guess, or not?
I don't know.
Well, you're the one who decides the quest, so...
Oh, that's just a
Oh, that's...
backpack.
Okay, that's my bad. I thought it
Wait.
was an item or something.
Take this. No, stop moving.
Yeah, that's the quest I meant before.
Now let's yell at some frogs. Would be handy if I didn't already yell at all the frogs.
But Guardian, your range sucks sometimes. We have to fight the boss now, I guess?
Yeah. It's the big frog. Well, we won't fight it. We'll yell at it.
Fair enough.
Well, I'll yell at it. I don't know about you. Where is this frog going? I wish I was a hunter now.
Yeah, that tracking is useful, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Where you live right there? No, that's not it. Sir. Come on, spawn, you bastard of a frog.
I love that the community hasn't changed. Cavern T5 need a tank and heals at last boss. Reply 1, man, you're a pro noob. Reply 2, what you need is actually a competent lore master who knows what lore master skills do. And it's like, okay, so if you have information to make him, I don't know, be better, then share it. Don't just be mean to him.
The nicer way to do it is with a good lore master, but I mean, good lore masters, quote. There's only so many of them.
Do you need?
I love lovely day, isn't it?
Just a moment.
Yeah, okay, that's more like it. See, the last 3 or 4 quests all had Mathams.
Rabbit, rabbit. Shut up, Everpool.
Could I
Although,
take a moment of your time?
collect mushroom pie? No, that's crafting.
So we did Green Dragon and the floating in.
Oh yeah, I remember that bit now. Okay, yes.
Well, after this one, let's make a short break because I need to go to the bathroom and I need to grab a snack.
Sure.
And while we're at it,
Yay. Random killing of the area, animal life. Let's do it.
it's not random.
Okay.
It's
Targeted
very-
killing of the area, animal life. Yay.
Exactly. Very, very targeted.
I mean, you're also killing shrews, and those are not for any deed, which is why I said random. But
Because they're in the way.
well, okay, that's the first tier deed.
I ran out of mouse pad. Okay, I'll just go on foot. Some flowers.
And big flowers too. Damn, they're almost taller than the freaking horse.
Oh, also, Red seems to have more shards, but I didn't find them.
Hello there. Might I
What
speak
now?
with you a
What?
moment?
Yeah.
Remember earlier when I was telling you that I was stealing materials?
Oh yeah.
He has more, way more, but I didn't find them.
Good day.
Oh.
Might I have a word with you?
I need to steal 3 more after this.
So he had hidden them away in
Well,
preparation.
They were on the other character in the vault, but the other character was parked somewhere in God knows where in Mordor. So I was just like, I'm just gonna leave it there because I found it there, so I didn't get to open the vault.
Uh-huh.
Because he was exactly on a spawn of a scourge point. So, yeah. Basically an upgraded version of an throwing threat.
Mm.
This horse feels so slow. Like, I literally feel faster on foot. I don't know.
Your face when you're faster on foot than on a horse. Also, is it me or has it been night for a while?
It just transitioned to night.
Really? I
Yeah.
I have selective memory, I guess. I do not remember the sun.
Late
Right now.
watches, it means it basically just started night a little bit ago.
I see that, but I still don't remember it being day.
Ah. Here, have a javelin point blank. I mean, javelins sound more painful than. Wait, since I'm using javelins, I might as well. Oh, I'm stupid. I could have been using the javelin line the whole time. I was using the bleed line, which means I could technically have been one-shotting every single thing the whole time instead of sometimes not one-shotting it.
But for what it's worth, I didn't realize you were not one-shotting everything, so...
Well, it happened a few times that they survived with a little bit of health. And we went all the way here through all these bandits for this? This? We killed so many people for that. I mean, they're bandits, sure, but is it really worth killing that many people for a tiny count
Yes.
of meat?
Yes, it is.
Why?
Twice even, because they're bandits. And that's yeast.
Yeah, but... Gee,
You
you're
can-
ruthless.
You can take the one that you prefer. If you like it because yeast is important, that works. If it's because they're bandits, then
I mean, they're mere poachers. Like, they haven't murdered anyone.
that's what they want
They
you
just
to
go
think.
to their camp and absolutely murder everyone for a pouch of yeast.
Yay!
I mean, if it was for LP, it would be justified, but...
Well, I mean, it is kind of for LP. So there's that.
Not?
I mean, killing bandits gives us LP, so...
Gives you LP.
So,
Doesn't
LP.
give me.
Well, anyway. There's LP at play, which means it is for LP. So.
But then again, that is your side, not mine.
Okay,
I'm the
but-
one who murdered all of them.
Okay, then just think of it like a public service. By doing this, you just made the roads a little bit safer.
Technically?
See? Win-win. Well, the only person that does not win is the bandits, of course, and the poor kidnapped woman that we did not bother to save. So there's that. But
Oh, you noticed her. Well, we can go save her if you want.
no, that's fine. It's just,
We're going to save her.
I mean, I was just thinking, I assume there's a quest for that, so...
How do you do? Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Hey, with you, at least I don't have to worry about you picking up a quest or not. When I play with Free, I have to open the quest log every time just to check if he picked up a quest or not.
Well, I mean, if the guy I'm talking to has a quest, I pick it by default. That's easy. The problem is if I'm supposed to speak with someone else, and then if you don't tell me, then I might miss that one, but the person I'm already talking to,
Are you kidding me? Really?
and that's my fault for following you, actually.
Did that look that steep to you?
I mean, it was just a matter of traction. We needed the grass to be able to... Don't question physics. See, you can't climb here because it's normal grass, but as soon as there's those plants, you can. So
Fuck LOTRO.
just don't question greatness or physics, but mostly greatness.
Level 15 burglar that has nothing.
That's a terrible burglar.
A lovely day, isn't it? No, screw
Good
him.
day.
Back to
Hello there.
Oh.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Chodź. Четверо. Волим.
More flies. Yes.
Пятеро. Veoma sangrava. Dico, sono pure samo 3 ajta malo pola i to je to. I 3 kafe. By the way, I hope it doesn't bother you that I sometimes talk in my language. If it does, I'll just mute myself on for stream.
Well, it doesn't bother me all that much.
No, I mean stream-wise.
If it's not too long, I don't think it's that important. It feels kind of natural. If it's going to be longer, if you have an easy mute access, maybe it'd be better.
Give me like 16 seconds to set that up.
Again, if it's just a quick change, it's not a problem. But if it's longer than that,
Backspace. No, I don't want that. No, I don't want that. Add keybind. Toggle mute. Backspace. And change this to, I don't know. There we go. There we go. That works. Done. Discord and its simplicity. I love it.
that does add an issue in and of itself. I'll do something. You get your headset. Now every time you mute and unmute, you play the Discord sound, which gets picked up by the phone.
Yeah, because it's really loud.
So yeah, I guess when you get the headset, it will solve itself. But
I mean, I guess.
I guess the problem is that you are outputting sound through loudspeakers, so that's why the mic gets it.
Yeah.
How do you do?
So when you get a headset, since I assume you will be using it, then
I have like phone headsets, but they really hurt the ears.
yeah, then I'm not gonna ask you to do that. But
They're not very comfortable at all.
when you get a working headset, then
Yeah.
that will solve the issue because
In a week or so, probably.
yeah, we are drunk. 5 minutes. Damn. The interesting thing is that uh, the last two had not done this, had they?
What do you mean?
It's the first time I'm drunk. The last two beers haven't given this effect.
It depends on how strong the drink is.
Oh.
Take this guy's quest.
Well, do you want to take a 5-minute break then?
Not yet, because
Okay.
my mom's making eggs with stuff. So I'll
All right.
just wait.
Moving on then.
Pick Matt Farmer guy.
Oh,
Could
Harfless.
I take a moment?
the Vigilance Committee?
Josa.
Talk to Farmer Maggot, yes?
I'm glad you didn't put an F there instead of an M.
What now?
Farmer M instead of an M?
Oh, I mean, I could change his name to an insult, but his name already is an insult. So, I mean, who calls their child maggot? It's like, dude.
As a maggot. Move on, maggots.
His name is an insult by default, so why bother?
No, I mean,
Strangers.
maggot isn't his name actually.
It is not.
No, it's his surname, back name,
Well,
last name.
that's still a very, very bad name to have. First name or surname. Like,
Does that look attractive to you?
still,
Guess not. Oh, there's just an opening in his fence because reasons? There's a lot of openings in his fence.
I mean, it's night, and there's birds in the sky, and we are drunk, and it's dark, so yeah.
I see what you did there. Well, at least this time we have a reason to massacre these people.
They're bandits. We don't need a reason to massacre them.
Well, not every bandit is a bandit.
Well,
Some
but
bandits steal. Some English, please. Some bandits steal from the rich and give to the poor.
that is not the case with these bandits. So,
I mean, how would you know?
because if you come here at level 5 with nothing but your underwear, they will still attack you. And you are most definitely not rich. So, these are not Robin Hoods.
Quality servers.
Oh, gracious me!
Quality servers yet again.
5-7 would buy again.
Yes. Now he dies. Like, he was sitting there for like 16 seconds, dead, just standing there, and then just falls down. Because quality servers.
It was the plot armor. It's for dramatism. It was telling goodbye to his family and children and whatever.
And telepathy.
Yeah.
Cross-life telepathy. Did we master everyone here?
For the teeth, I think we need some 15-ish more.
What? Me go to Buckland? Are you mad? You think you're tough? I bet I could lift 6 sacks of grains all at the same time. That one just spawned in my face. Back to
Okay.
Mr. Maggotley.
Are you in range
See me!
For what?
for the violet woman? That's the reason we came, the quest. Now, the thing is, I don't know if it...
I forgot.
You're the one that said that we shouldn't pointlessly massacre bandits, and then you kill them and forget the reason we came to kill them. So, fantastic.
I mean, I came to kill them because I was told to kill 12 of them.
Look, more bandits.
I killed like 40 of them, but you know, for good measure. Now I swear to God, if you don't count to my quest as well, I'm gonna go rescue you again. Because you're stupid enough to go back in there on your own.
Well, she spans more bandits, so that's a good thing. And we have a kill stealer. Thanks. Are you seriously flirting with the Hobbit? I am not going there. Thank you. Kindly. Not interested.
Don't like elves?
I don't like high elves. I have a strong no drug policy.
Okay. Well, now I need to wait for her to walk back into her cage.
Wait, is she actually like walking here? Won't she just respawn?
Well, she just magically appears in the cage again.
No.
I'm getting Minecraft muscle memory, and I keep trying to open the chat with T, and it opens a crafting menu. Oh, come on, go back in your cage already. Ugh.
Well, I mean, on the flip side, while we wait,
While I wait,
well,
you're just doing stuff for your deed.
well, yeah, but I'm waiting for you as well.
There she is.
There we go. So while we wait for her to respawn, I was killing stuff.
Good for you. But damn, she's actually running. She is actually running. That is a surprise. I heard an arrow.
Yeah, the hunter is up there stealing
Oh.
stuff.
I was like, I heard an arrow, but I don't see anyone shooting us.
He just stole like 4 bandits from me. Damn it.
I'll kill him. Wait, is he level 65?
What is it?
It's 55. I'll spar him still. Oh, it's not letting me spar him. How are you gonna let me spar him?
Fight me, scrap! I don't get it, you're 30 levels stronger than me. Just fight me.
I am a warden.
Okay, no more bandits then. We'll have to make one last visit.
I didn't think about me deleting letters and having to mute myself every time I do that. That was not in my thought process back then. That's a thing to
Consider.
reconsider.
Yes, I'm still trying to figure out how to avoid that. In my case, if I just click the OBS, then of course I'm not prioritizing Discord. But if it's Discord, it's on the chat by default, so. Well, on the message box, I mean.
After this quest, we go for a break.
Okay.
Which means in like 10 seconds.
Sure.
Oh, by the way, Taff,
Hmm?
did you know about that tip to press the space button to jump?
Did I know about what now?
There's a tip that tells you to press the space bar to jump.
I did not know that.
Yeah, good, now you know how to jump, because nobody knows how to jump.
Wait,
Stanley, have some tea.
wait, what?
Basically, there's a tip.
Yeah, no, wait, yeah, I got that, regardless how stupid it is. I'm lost. Okay, we need to talk to Matt Harfoot, not Maggot.
I've no chuck with strangers.
I had a quest to talk to him.
Okay, then it updated for both of us, I guess. Because Violet Imperial says to talk to Matt Harfoot.
Yeah, that's not the quest. It was a different quest to kill 12 bandits. Did you
Uh,
pick up the quest
Might
at him?
have a word with you.
yeah, I guess I did. See, that's what I meant. If you, if I
Well, I
had
mean,
talked
we
to,
went to him, we talked to him, and
well, I talked to Maggot, and Maggot gave us the quest of saving the woman. I didn't see that the guy next to him also had a quest.
Day, isn't it?
I didn't notice. That's the thing. Go take a break and I just go.
anyways.
Go take a break. I'll go kill the bandits again myself, and that's that. So yeah, back to the bandits. I have no idea. Let the hunter kill all of them. Lord Master is not a great class to use this way right now. Because sure, I do one-hit enemies, but the skills have basically long inaction. Whereas Max, with his Warden, also one-hits enemies, but with very, very low induction, or non-existent really. Induction is this way, it's this game's way of calling casting time. So,
I don't have inductions.
even better, see? Bandits are gone. Hunter killed them all again. Or someone else came, whatever. There we go. I would invite you, friend, but I'm not the leader. Thank you. And another one. Okay, and that should be all for me. Let's help the little guy a bit more. Yeah. That's gonna be empty now. Speaking of, did I get the deed? Are you kidding me? I need more, 4 more for the deed. God's sake. Okay, one. Hmm. There are. See, that's nice. I don't mind helping. He just gets some free kills. It's not a problem for anyone. And he thanks me. Everyone's happy. And then there's that level 55 a-hole who just steals everything and ignores everyone else. Like, why would you do that? There we go. Down here. And fellowship. Oh, okay. So that completed, did completed the brigands and Slayer of Shire. That's the first one. So you guys have just witnessed the greatness of Mingos. Great guy, solid dude, 5'7". Actually, no, 10'10".
Hello there.
That sort of crap to sell. Yep.
If you need something, speak up.
Do I keep these? Let's keep them. Okay. All right, so we are taking just a short break, and we'll be back super shortly.
What do you mean? I'm back.
You're back already? Are you kidding me? Okay then.
I heard you taking a break. I was like, nope.
Fantastic. Well, actually, just give me a minute anyway. I'm gonna go change my water bottle because this
Put on-
one's.
Put on follow.
Okay. Wait. Follow. There we go. So be right back.
All right. Jag på den sopa.
Okay, back.
Oh, it's that state that I always regret missing out on.
Well,
It used to be in 2017 in April. If you were VIP for that in that time, you would get that mount for all your characters. But I
Oh.
was VIP like 2 days later after it expired.
that's kind of unfair.
Good day.
Rewards for being VIP in a certain.
Time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, why did we go in here?
I followed you. I assume this guy had another ale
No, I
quest.
followed you.
Are you sure?
You went in first.
I think you're lagging again. Well,
You
anyway.
went in my screen, so I was like, I followed you, and I was like, wait, why did I follow you?
Okay. So we turned in that quest.
Broken Borings.
What do you need?
I'm at 53 quests. You should be at 54.
54. Ooh, the Life of a Bounder final gives 4,000 virtue experience. Unlike most of the other ones that give 2k.
Well, I mean, it is 75, so.
Yeah, but 4k is twice as much as the other ones.
Yeah, and 75 quests is way more than 30 and more than 45, so. So what happened if I earn
I don't know. I know what you're gonna ask, and no, I don't know.
okay, let's just check. What am I gonna ask?
What happens if you earn XP for a virtue that's already maxed?
Fantastic. Yeah. And my screen also lagged out, and I did a 360 for no reason whatsoever.
But did you know you can actually control the stable horse?
Oh, I can,
Well, somewhat.
for instance.
Well, if you catch up to me, you would see, but
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. So.
a bit later, when we're closer to each other. Demount.
But the thing is that it lagged out. I was just stuck in place for a few seconds, and then it ran around for 2 more seconds. So that
Quality
wasted
servers.
a lot of time. That was
No, 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 no,
Might I
no.
speak with you a moment?
no.
We're
What?
not here to do quests.
Oh,
We're here to finish quests.
okay, okay. And kill spiders while we are here or not?
Yeah, sure. I think that's an easy one.
I mean, again, just asking. We have to do them all, so.
I mean, might as well, since we're here.
And that's the spider slayer deed.
Which you love.
Of course. I mean, there is some philosophical point to it. If there are spiders in the game, there is some measure of inner peace in the fact there's a quest demanding that you totally and utterly destroy spiders. So
I like those quests. Not the fact that I have to look at spiders, but the fact that we get to obliterate them.
yeah, that's kind of the point. So I mean, if possible, I'd rather there not be spiders, period. But if there are, then well, at least we get to kill
trust
them.
me. When we get to a certain points, you see these spiders, these are tiny baby spiders.
God damn it.
I mean, they're about the size of us, but they're tiny baby spiders. When you see what's coming up. And pretty damn soon, actually. We're not...
My skin is already crawling. Like, would you please stop that? Just stop it. Thank you very much. Yes, of course.
Well, I mean, if you're creeped out now, I wonder what it'll be like when we actually get to them.
Fantastic. I can't wait. I'm not sure if you heard that. If you did, I have no idea what it was. I think some kid
No?
screaming.
Oh, yeah, oh, you... It's Annabelle, actually.
Wait, what?
Plot twist. Yeah, it's Annabelle.
Who's Annabelle?
You don't know who's Annabelle?
I don't think so.
Are you serious right now?
Wait, am I missing some meme? Okay, I heard someone screaming. I'm pretty sure it was real life outside my window.
No, it was not.
It
I
was
know
in.
exactly what sound you mean.
Oh, and it was inside the game.
That's Annabelle, and that's what that sound is.
Yeah, I'm not opening that. Okay, first of all, there's probably copyright issues if I open that during stream. So let's not.
Yeah. No, it's a trailer though.
Even then, I'm not opening that.
Yeah, but I mean, if you mean copyright, it's just a trailer, so there's no copyright issues at all. But
Still.
yeah, you'll probably creep yourself out.
Yeah, no, but then,
That's the sound you heard.
and why did I hear it
It's a Easter egg.
in the game?
Yeah. Which very few people have actually even discovered. Because nobody pays attention to that sound. And even when you do, it's like, it's so rare, it plays so rarely, and it's like, you can miss it so easily.
And wait, what's the Easter egg? That sometimes when you get close to this cave, a random girl will scream.
It's not a random girl, it's Annabelle.
But you do
Right.
understand how random that looks like.
Well, it's an Easter egg. You know what an Easter egg is?
But
Just
is there,
random hidden facts inside games.
but they are not random per se. They have a relation to the game or the story or something. In this case, what is Annabelle, which is a toy, even supposed to be doing in this spider mine? What's the
Actually, Annabelle isn't a toy. She just possesses the toy.
okay? You know what I mean? How? Like, if it was inside a house, okay. If there's a house where you find toys, and then one
Because
of them,
because her spirit is trapped inside a cave underneath a water well, and this is a cave. So it results in an Easter egg. That's what Easter eggs are. Just
I somehow feel you're pulling my chain. I also don't remember ever hearing her before. I think this is the first time.
as I said, it's a really rare sound. Like I've heard in my 3 years of playing, I've maybe heard it 3 times out of the hundreds upon hundreds of times I entered that cave.
I don't believe it. I need to go back after the stream. I will check the recording. I'll make sure that was in the game because I don't believe it. I don't buy it. You're pulling my chain.
I'm not fooling you. It's literally a creepy girl laughing kind of sound.
Okay, advanced, done.
Like I'm not joking. It's actually a thing.
But it wasn't a laugh. It was just literally a scream. High-pitched
And
scream.
then it might not have been that, but then I just spoiled it for you.
Okay. Yeah, well, not like I generally pay attention to that in this play, so not a big issue.
Could I take a moment of your
Oh, we could have gotten this quest and killed the spiders, damn it. Whatever.
Who cares?
Well, I mean, since we are doing quests, by doing that, we would have gotten one more. So, just
Who
that.
cares?
Not that it's important.
There's plenty of quests in the Shire.
Yeah, but that's the point. If we already had one more, then that's less troubling to do with the other ones.
He's right.
So what are we doing? Still getting ale for the hidden deed?
Technically, multitasking. That waterfall has some very intense graphics. Oh, I just realized I done goofed it up. Oh well. We'll be back there anyways. Oh, damn it, stuck in things.
Stupid collision.
We need freaking what do you call them? The red lights on gardening here. Traffic lights on gardening here. There's too many gardens all over the place. Oh, come on. That was like 1 millimeter too deep in one spot.
Oh, right.
The quest says 3 out of 8, and we're like, done? Oh. Why is your pet just sitting there? And he's gone.
Yeah, server issues. There weren't these many that I recall back then.
Oh, don't worry, there's plenty.
Yeah, I know, but I think somehow it feels like they are worse now.
And are you on the 32-bit or the 64-bit client?
The, the client? You
So
mean?
you never changed the 32-bit slash 64-bit.
No, I checked the other day. It said that the 64-bit was still beta, so I'm still on the 32.
Yeah, you should use 64.
But beta. Should we kill this again? Because since we're here.
Just because it's beta, it doesn't mean it's bad. It means it's still under development. It's being improved.
Right, but then it generally means it also has more issues because it's
No,
under
it does not.
development.
The 32-bit has way more issues than the 64-bit.
Alright, it still doesn't actually solve the issue. I seem to recall that before, 32-bit had less issues than now 32-bit. I'm comparing the same thing actually.
Yeah,
I don't recall these many issues way back when. Maybe they were, I just don't recall them, but still.
yeah, that's the whole reason we have a 64-bit client.
Because 32.1 became worse somehow?
Well, it didn't become worse, it was bad as it is, and the more updates they put in, the worse it got because it couldn't handle it.
Okay, there we go.
It's
So
a huge game.
it became worse, there we go.
Like that, it got to a point where the client is starting to struggle keeping up with the game size.
Okay, I'll try 62 then maybe for tomorrow's stream. And that's when everything goes to hell and it stops working.
What do you mean 62?
64.
Hello there.
Misspoke, I guess. So,
Over at it. Did this quest.
right, so the one from the guy that we just talked to and that.
Could I take a moment
Okay.
of your time?
Graphical content incoming. No jokes. I can't see anything from the fog.
It's interesting. I see fog, but it's not that bad for me. My issue is the plants, if anything. Stupid.
Oh, the plants don't help either. I need high ground. I can't see.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
Okay, where are you at, Kelsey? You're over here.
That's high quality meme right there. High, get it? High elf, high ground, high quality.
High Spartan? This is Thai graphical moment. It is not a sight.
Rich copper. It's always nice to see those.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe not copper, but I seem to recall I did need some silver. You used silver to make white gold, I think, right?
Hi.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem. I ran out of silver.
I might have some. I'm not too sure. I don't have much. come on. It's a bump. How can a horse not get over a tiny bump?
No, it's not a bump.
Right.
It's a mountain. Money back?
No,
Is that
it was
it?
a bump. Yeah. And we just roll in here and they let us take it. We don't need to Cosmo, never mind.
I did not order anything. It attacked on its own for some reason.
You stupid.
That was so totally deserved.
We didn't come here to kill anyone. We just came to steal the stolen money.
Steal the stolen money. I'm sure there's a more classy way of putting that. Like, I don't know, recover, recuperate, save, free.
We technically did steal it though. We just came in, took it, and left.
I mean,
Killed the
is it
person while we were at it.
is it stealing though when the people are seeing us? We are not in any way or manner intimidating them, and they still don't stop us. Is it stealing though?
Or maybe they were just frightened by us and they couldn't stand to do anything about it. And just like, yeah, take it. We don't want to die. And
Well,
you
I
already
mean-
killed one of our friends for no reason, so just take it and go. Leave us alone. Leave us at peace. I mean, you have a spooky ghost bear, a Spartan, a weird rogue person with bulls on his shoulders, and a thing on 4 legs, which looks really weird and intimidating.
And ugly. Let's not forget ugly.
I don't even want to know how it smells.
Maybe it's nice. Imagine it smells like forest and grass and leaves.
Probably smells like rotten weeds.
Oh, come on.
I mean, look at it. Come on.
it's me. Could I take a moment of your time?
Hello there. Hello there. Hello
Good
there.
day.
How many
Hello there.
friggin' times we're gonna say hello there?
Still not enough.
Greetings. That's a change.
What do you want?
Well, because that's it's dwarf,
Does this
not a
roof
hobbit.
look very burnt to you? That?
What?
Does this roof look very burnt to you?
Burned.
Like charred?
Well, it looks like dark wood. I don't know if burned. If anything, it looks half broken.
That definitely looks all broken.
I mean, it might also be because 2 numbnuts with a horse were standing on it. So they did not respond yet. Not those anyway.
Try and find me.
What now?
Try and find me.
Oh, there we go.
I was hidden by the grass.
I mean, but you were moving. That's cheating. I thought the point was that you were somewhere. And then I look somewhere, you're not there, and then I see you moving on my side. That's cheating. You don't move when you're hidden.
Well, I mean, you gotta advance in position to keep the hiddenness hidden. Like you don't just sit in a black corner and hope somebody doesn't see you. When you get the chance, you leg it.
I don't know about that actually. That could be an interesting point. It may depend in the country because, well, even if they are similar, not all countries will have the same culture. Not all kids will play exactly the same games, but most hide and seek games are actually that. You pick a place while the person counts, and then you stay there. You don't move once you have chosen your side.
Not here. Here you're supposed to find them and then go back to the starting point and tag them. But you need to do it before they reach it. If they reach it first, then you fail the tag, and yeah.
Well, right. I do recall some versions like that, but that wasn't the main, if you will, or original hide and seek. That's interesting.
Mm, always been like that here.
One of our classes in college, it was sort of communication, well, technically linguistics, but whatever. Um, and we were discussing something that marginally overlaps with this, like how different places have um, similar ideas, even if they have not been in contact. They have developed similar ideas, but each with their own twist. Like for example, kids when they play games in school, um, in many games there's a term to refer to the kid um, that if they are younger or slower or whatever, they can play, but you can't like tag them. For example, you can't go for them. They just
Leave me to
play with you. They run around, but
I'm
you
sure
can't
you'll
target them.
I could use
And for example, in Spanish, we call them azúcar, that's sugar. And then in some other country, I can't remember which one, they call them napkin, the equivalent of napkin. So it's like the idea of white, childhood, purity. Different countries have different names for that, but they all share the idea that it's something white. So in this case, we all have hide and seek, but the actual details of the game are different for each country. It's kind of interesting. Maybe not for most people, but I find it curious. I mean, I am a language teacher and a translator, so I pay attention to that stuff. I do find it curious when I find out. Oh, well, that's two more wolves.
What do you need?
Nice wolf.
Prank. That laugh. Yeah, she's gonna court you because you killed a wolf. And you
Oh,
didn't even kill it, we killed it.
well, this doesn't update like the peak before Sally.
Uh-huh.
Now the question is, which one is it? Do I need to wait for him to reappear, or does it count if you hand it in?
It's the wolf in exile.
Yeah, I know. It
Yeah,
didn't count. It fine Jolly Marlborough.
well, wait for him to respawn, I guess.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is it like Sally before the peak that we had to wait for her to respawn, or is it like that other quest I forgot, the sack of feed that when you turn it in, it counted for me as well.
Yeah. You just need to wait for him to respawn to do your quest.
Okay.
It is terrible. It's terrible.
Okay, there we go.
Hello.
All right. talk to Dora Rumble. Freaking Shire is gonna take us the whole day and part of yesterday.
Yeah, Shire does Shire things.
I decided to break down this series into smaller events because otherwise it was gonna be just massive, like Lord of the Rings series from August 8th to 2023. That's like, yeah, no, let's not.
Depends on the area. Some take a long time, some take a little time.
Yeah, so I'll. Where is it? Where is her? You're not helping.
You have a map.
I know, but that's kind of the thing. It says it's around here. It's not pointing me in any direction anymore. So it's around. There we go.
I'm sorry, my thoughts were elsewhere.
Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Just beautiful.
I was dancing with the chicken.
The what now?
The chicken.
Do I need to do something?
No,
Okay.
I was just dancing with the chicken.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I didn't hear the first part. I just heard the chicken, and I was like, wait, what? There is no quest with the chicken. What am I supposed to do? Well, I'm sure chicken appreciates your time, effort, and attention.
And you're in detention.
Oh, boy.
So, do you see now why I hate the Shire?
Sure.
And you know how fun this is gonna be to do it again?
Yeah, but it's different.
No.
Kinda.
It's just even worse because we just did it and we're gonna do it again.
Okay, that's a fair point, but the other point is that it will be one on level, which is
Oh, my.
kind of the point.
Absolutely no difference whatsoever.
Well, I
Because we're
mean,
very few levels over and this area is easy as all hell anyways.
okay, fair enough.
It's like the beginner of the beginner areas.
We just handed one in, right?
Hi.
And did completed. Oh, friend to the main.
So much work in the Shire. God damn. Hello there. Not a good day. An entire day spent in the Shire is never a good day.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Mm.
So yeah, I guess it's depending on how you look at it. One, so I agree with you. This is terrible for me a little bit as well, but in my opinion, because we are doing just this, we are rushing this area just for the deeds, and we are just trying to get it over with. Then, of course, since it's long, it's terrible. But every time I've played this area normally, like on level, even if it's easy, even if it's long, I don't care. It's part of the game, so I just take my time, enjoy it, and I don't find it any annoying. In fact, I hate Angmar much more, for instance. Right. That's a bad joke if I ever saw one. It's actually It's actually
It's so
amazing that you took the time of dismounting the horse just to tell such a bad joke. That's impressive. It's commendable. That requires dedication and wow, kill things, kill blobs.
and probably anyone who watches this won't even know what that was all about.
Yeah, okay. For anyone watching recording, uh, we are looking at that emote there. So yeah, that's basically my online ID. Generally speaking, I'm Tatherwood, short to Tath or Tather, which is Tather, not Tatter, but still. So as I said, terrible joke. It's not even the same pronunciation, but still. That took dedication, so kudos, good sir.
Reb would be proud.
I'm sure he would. But yeah, personally, for example, I dislike Angmar much more than this. So I get why you dislike it. I really do, but I just don't agree with
Ang-
the whole thing.
Angmar as an area or Angmar as in epic book Angmar?
Angmar is an area. I dislike the area. It's somber, it's depressing, it's boring, it's annoying. The music is bad, and every minute that I need to spend there, it's a nightmare to me. Whereas here, it's just, well, okay, it's long, okay, so it's
Same for
sunny.
me, this place.
What?
All that you just said is the same for me in this place.
Right. So that's what I mean. That I see why you may have your issues with this thing, but I mean, but some of those I would say are objective. Like for instance, this place, uh, it's it's nice to the eyes. There's lots of forest. There's lots of green. It's a calm atmosphere. The music is not bad. I guess it's relaxing. But then you go to Angmar, and visually everything is depressing, sad, and just jinxy. And I don't know. I'm not saying you have to like the Shire, but I don't know how you would consider Shire worse than the thing, objectively speaking.
Look,
Wait,
look at this guy's border. It's so awesome.
look at the. Oh,
That guy on the
yeah,
border.
yeah. Then were you just following him or?
Yeah, I was stalking him, looking at his fancy border.
Okay.
There's like two butterflies and two birds around the
Oh
bird
yeah.
nest kind of shape.
What's that?
I don't know.
Right.
I just sent him a tell. I was like, awesome border. What do you need? I need your pork sausages.
What do you need? Come and stay a moment.
The horse maybe not that nice.
The horse is from the meta deed in Mordor, which means he finished every single quest and deed in Mordor.
Nice.
That takes some dedication. Because there's 5 areas which all have separate explorers, slayers, and quest deeds, and daily deeds, daily quest deeds, which are separated in weeks.
Damn.
So there's only 2 areas once a day. So yeah, it takes some freaking dedication.
Do we ignore those at the entrance then?
You stay there. Oh, fuck.
See, this music's nice. You don't get this in Angmar. Are you coming or not?
What a dreadful nuisance.
Did he reply?
Who?
The one from the frame.
What?
The guy with the awesome frame. Did he reply?
Oh, nope.
Damn it. Is he gonna teleport to the front or is he still?
He's gonna slug towards us.
Oh, there we go.
Because you know he did get hurt. And some quests actually make sense in this game. Some.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well met.
What do you want? You're the one asking me for help. What do you mean, what do I want?
Well, he's asking for your reward. What do you want?
Oh, fair enough. I never thought of it that way. Well, I want 1,000,000 gold.
200 IQ approaches.
Well, he did ask, what do I want? He didn't say, what do I want out of the selection he has.
I keep finding the frogs, damn it.
Yeah, that's usually what happens.
Which, I mean, we need to kill anyway to clear the spawn spot, but still. Well, wait, in this game, are the spawn spots fixed or?
Depends.
Oh.
They have their roam area, and some spots are shared between mobs and some aren't. And some have multiple different spawn points for the same mob. For example, let's say a boss, he can spawn like an RT, he can spawn at multiple different places, but he can only be at one of them each day. I don't like the swamp. I want to leave. So much grass and fog, I can't see anything. I'm just putting some music on for myself.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually did remember that I did mute my browser sound.
If it's gonna be picked up,
No, I'm just gonna set up the volume real quick so it's really
okay,
low.
because that is a copyright issue.
I know. You probably cannot hear it. No. Maybe slightly when I talk, but hardly. Highly doubt that. What am I doing? Do you need wolves?
Yes. I'm missing. 57.
You're missing 57 or you need 57?
Well, I need 57.
So you're not missing 57.
Yes, those actually mean the same thing.
Oh,
Okay, but joke is bad. Okay. It took me a while. It was so bad that I did not even see it coming. That's like next level bad. Come on.
No, I mean, it's good when you can't even realize it.
God damn it. Oh, that reminds me of a joke. Like, well, a joke. It's supposed to be a practical prank. I don't know how fun it would be, but so get 3 peaks. Why 3? Because. And write a number on them, right? Like paint a number on them. 1, 2, and 4. And then let them loose in a mall or something and watch them all turn the thing upside down watching for peak number 3. Which I don't know. You didn't get it?
No.
So again, it's not really a joke. It's supposed to be a practical prank. You get 4 peaks. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. You paint a number on them, like on their side. 1 in one of them, 2 in another one, and 4 in the last one.
Yeah.
And then you let the pigs loose in a shopping mall.
Okay.
Okay, so now people go nuts and security comes and they call animal protection services, whatever, and they find 3 pigs. They find 3 pigs, right? And the numbers are 1, 2, 4. So what happens? That they start looking for pig number 3, but there is no pig number 3.
Oh.
There was pig number 1, pig number 2, and pig number 4. So
Lol.
again, it's not a joke, and I'm not even saying if it's fun or not. It's just I saw it once on the internet, and I said, well, for a practical prank, it's not terrible, I guess. At least no one gets hurt except maybe the pigs.
Except maybe the pigs.
Well, I mean, if you get them from a farm, or if they're yours, if you own a farm and they're yours, it's like you're stealing them or anything. And just by letting, if they are kind of, they're not aggressive or anything, just letting them loose in a mold is not really hurting the pigs. So you cause a great deal of annoyance to everyone for sure, but
Of course.
you're not hurting anyone.
Well, technically you are. You're hurting the mall's reputation for having 3 pigs run around the mall. I mean,
Okay, yeah, I was thinking more physical sense because nowadays some pranks, I'm air quoting there, pranks, are like basically, okay, so go to a random stranger, slap them on the face and say, hey, it's just a prank, bro. No, it's you being an a-hole and physically assaulting a stranger. So, and that's a prank in some countries. Murika. So,
I mean, technically releasing 3 pigs could cause major physical damage because they could get scared and start running around like crazy and accidentally hit a kid that could fall off of
yeah, of course,
stairwell and
but
absolutely die.
okay, that's a fair point, but that's what I meant. That's why I said if they are yours and they are not aggressive, they are. I'm looking for another word and I can't find it now. Well, actually, the opposite of aggressive. That they are.
Passive?
Yeah, but no. Yeah, but no.
Well,
In
the
Spanish,
opposite of aggressive is passive.
not really, or not only, not only in any case. Give me a second. Let me put you on follow for a second. Um,
Well, we're at the quest, so
okay. And we need to what?
that.
Okay. Docile. That's the word I was looking for. If they are docile
Oh,
or Placid, not so much. Peaceful, docile, that kind of thing. If they are that, then that's the opposite of aggressive. Actually, that's the word I was looking for. You're not wrong. The opposite of aggressive is passive, kind of. But when we're talking for about animals, for example, you call a wolf aggressive, but a sheep is not passive; it's docile. I think
Yeah,
I'm
but
pronouncing them
then
kind of
you would
wrong.
then you would need to imply that you're speaking for animals.
Well, I mean, if you own the pet, in this case the pig, and you know how they behave, you could with some sort of degree of knowledge, say something like that. It's lots of assumptions. I'll give you that in any event. But well, as I said,
Please leave me to my sorrow.
No, I just muted my microphone because of the
oh,
immense background noises.
okay, right. Oh yeah, the other noise. Okay.
Oh, there he is. I was like, where on earth is the
Stick with
quest?
you.
And he just spawns as I start loading into the area.
Wait, what?
Did you
Uh,
finish the quest?
uh, what?
What?
So we have to enter to do what?
No, I entered because I was trying to figure out where the quest was because I know there was a quest,
Oh,
but the NPC wasn't there. It was inside, and when I
come
go
on.
inside, it
We've
says,
been through
"Oh."
these 3 times. Every time one of us gives him the quest, he goes to the freaking library for some
Yeah,
reason,
but I
and then
didn't.
comes
I
out.
didn't see him go in, so I was like, "Wait, there's supposed to be a quest here, but I don't see it." I was like, "Go in," and I see the NPC go out. I was like, "God damn it!"
Okay, so we need to talk to his ghost, yes? Well, the old Took's ghost, whatever.
Oh, I went out. We were
Uh,
actually supposed to go in there now,
oh,
and no, it's not. Yeah,
hello.
that's the ghost.
Are you serious? Are you pulling my chain? That's the ghost.
Yes, that's the ghost. Well, it's not a ghost. Oh wait, it didn't. I thought it left. I drove it straight to the. Oh, it's because you clicked it as well.
I didn't click
Don't,
anything. Well, I
don't stay
mean,
in its path. Go out. Go away.
okay,
There we go. Shoo. Shoo. Faster.
okay.
Faster.
There we go.
You're too busy to do that right now, so I can't go through a door if I'm yelling. Oh, God damn it.
Wasn't me. It's the awesome guy with the awesome portrait. Let me
Well, I'm
annoy
gonna
him as
fuck him
well.
up now. You
Um,
don't get to. I think you got it. Because I had to select an item to take. 100 level 120 warden just doing quests in the Shire because that makes sense.
yeah, you were gonna mess him up, but still, no need. I'm just gonna annoy him through whisper.
Please leave me to my sorrow.
Boom. That. Nice, May thumbs. There we go. Wait, are one of you a
He
shop?
looks
No.
ugly.
Oh,
He looks very ugly.
did he answer to you? Because he just answered to me.
No, he didn't.
That's interesting. Radagast quests in the Vales.
Yeah, that's new stuff. Look at, like, his border is so fancy, but he's so ugly. Like, look at those boots. Look at those shoulder pads. Ja, ja. Nisam imao u čemu. Nisam imao ni prljavoga, kamo čistog. Nisam mogu ništa naći. Ajde, djec. Housing broker.
So a quest gives portraits now?
Some.
Radagast. I know who Radagast is, but
Wait, did he say you get that border in from Radagast quests in that Wales?
yes, that's exactly what he said.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna need 2000 LP. So
I just told you. I said, did he reply to you? No,
No,
because
he
he replied to me in 10 seconds. Radagast quests in the Vales.
okay.
That's what he said.
When you feel like doing an LP run, sooner rather than later.
Okay, so where's the Vales anyway?
It's the latest area.
Oh, like towards Mordor then?
No, way ahead of Mordor. It's the Bjorning lands, the Vales of Anduin.
I'm pleased
It's
to be
in
of
between
service.
Mirkwood and
Hello
Lothlorien.
there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Wait, we already did that one. Unless you want to pick a random quest.
Don't worry about it.
So, Harad, Gondor, Rune, those are not places I can select. Eriador is this thing, Rovanion,
It is in Rovanion.
Dalelands, Iron Hills. Dalelands,
left.
maybe?
No, to the left, the Bjorning land, the Vales of Anduin. Like literally right next to the Misty Mountains on the Rovanion map.
Misty Mountains, Vales Fanduin, there we go. Okay, yeah. That, huh.
We can go check it out if you want to see the new eagles.
Yeah, sure. And we'll even go, like, backwards, because that'll be interesting. Nothing. So yeah, we are definitely doing LP runs. We most definitely are.
Sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I mean, probably not today, because it's like 2 hours left for me, which is enough probably for a run, but still.
That's more than enough for an LP run.
I'm thinking I do have 2 LP runners, one of which needs to die to open space for the Dream Tune, so ideally we
LP.
want to.
I mean, you're deleting an LP runner to make an LP runner. Like, isn't that?
No, I'm not deleting an LP runner to make an LP runner. I'm deleting the LP runner to make the new tune that we will make for the stream.
Yeah, but you have 2 LP runners and 1 LP runner for the LP runner, which I want to do an LP run.
Yeah, so that's my train of thought, that since I'm going to be deleting one and they are not done, then of course, yeah, sure, we can do an LP run before I delete him, and that's used, because otherwise it's wasted.
What does it matter if it's not done, though? I
Well,
mean, if it's halfway, there's no point going back. It's easier to just do a new one.
yeah, no, it matters simply because at some point I spent 30 minutes getting that dude through the intro, and if I just delete him without doing the LP run, that's 30 minutes of my life that I wasted. Simply
If
that.
you didn't do anything to the LP run, then why not just use him?
That's what I'm saying, that yes, since I have a runner that I need to delete, then of course doing the LP run is great.
There you go.
And
Jesus.
that's what I said since the beginning. You're just not listening. And I have proof.
I didn't. you didn't say it the way of
Okay,
like.
originally I may not have said that with as many words, but after the first time you kind of complained, I already said, no, that's what I meant. That since I have the, the LP runner, better do it instead of deleting them. And you still complain. I already said it. Well, never mind.
Yeah, you said which is not done. So I thought you were like, oh, you were for some reason did an LP run and didn't finish it.
No, 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 no. It's just out of the intro.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. What I didn't get you, you said it's not done, when you should have actually said it's not started.
Well,
Like it's a made tune for an LP run that's not started yet.
or it's an LP runner for an LP run that has not been done yet. I mean, I guess different
Like it
approaches.
implies a different meaning. Like if you say it's not done, it usually implies that you've started doing something but you haven't finished it yet.
Depends on that. I haven't done dinner means I haven't even started dinner yet because it's a one sitting thing. You start
Yes,
it
but
and finish
it's
it.
two different meanings. As I said, it implies a different meaning. Like you can't compare dinner, which is a thing on a regular basis, and everyone know what dinner is. But I mean, if you say, "Oh, I have an LP runner that's not done,"
Yeah,
so
but
you're like, "Oh, so you've been doing something with him and you haven't finished it." So it's like, why not just delete it if you're like
yeah,
halfway
but
done?
that's kind of the thing. I guess it depends. It depends on how you interpret the word. You're focusing on whether dinner is daily, for example. You said. I'm thinking more along the lines of how long it takes or how many sittings it takes to do it. For me, an LP run is a one time thing. So I started and finish it the same time. I don't do it 10 minutes every day and then when it's done, it's done. It's a one time thing. So if the LP run is done, then it's done. Started and finished. And if it's not done, then it hasn't even started yet. That's kind of the point. Were you going to go in or were we just
I was trying to the whole time.
okay? Oh, inside there.
But yeah, my LP runs take like from an hour 30 to 2 hour stops.
Yeah, that's kind of the part that works. 2 hours stops. I mean, it's exactly 2 hours. We could do it, but
I mean, what's there?
the thing is, let's do it tomorrow. If only because I want a clean video of the LP run, and that means a separate video, a separate stream,
Fair enough.
because then I can also use that for self-reference, or I can upload it to YouTube. So yeah, I want a different video for that specific one. Then tomorrow, the first time, the first thing, when we start, for example, first the LP run, and then we continue with this. Sounds like a plan?
Yeah.
Okay. Firecrackers.
Crack them up, I say.
And it's cloudy in the Shire.
So much about your lovely atmosphere in the Shire.
Huh. So we are going again to cloudy is not nice?
I didn't say it wasn't nice. I said
You
lovely.
I mean, come on, those are synonyms.
Not really? Like, not at all, actually?
You're getting on linguistic arguments with a language teacher and translator. I would not advise that, but okay. Whatever floats your boat.
A lovely day, isn't it?
you are quite merry. Okay, there we go. That's a nice game
Weird.
promoting alcohol.
You're an elf. You're not Mary. Mary's a hobbit.
Oh my god, that was just so next level. Come on. Just, 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 just. Moving on with our lives. If you look to your left, you will see a Spartan running away from its shame. If you look to the right, you will see the same Spartan trying to run away from his shame in an opposite direction. So kids, just don't do drugs like the high up there, and don't do alcohol either because, well, whatever.
Good day.
Where do we go? Hobbiton, I guess, because it's in Hobbiton. Yes?
Well, what do you think?
I don't know. Maybe you want to go somewhere else and dismount halfway? Wouldn't be the first time.
Good job. Well, I don't want to dismount halfway. We're gonna get this mountain and then we're just gonna mount back up. Because stable mass.
So, we have 9 quests missing here.
Just watching myself basically lag over that road and the stable horse. Like starts and stops and starts and stops.
Mm.
Hello there.
And now 2.
Broken brains.
I still don't know how much we can direct this horse.
Oh right, I forgot to show you that. Far behind me now too. I might be able to.
World chat. Moria is worse than Rohan. I like Rohan because it's open fields and daylight, not a cave. See? Sun and green and forest. Personal opinions, of course.
Personal. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. But generally speaking, you'd say that sunny and green is better than dark and depressing.
But no, it's not.
Moria is a dark, depressing cave of darkness and nothing.
That's exactly what we like.
I mean, I question the word choice. It could be a bit better, but generally speaking, that's a fair assumption. I spent there 3 years. Damn it, I agree. Dark, depressing cave of darkness and nothingness. Well, I mean, there is a whole lot of nothing around.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Hello there. And
Did you
sell.
need something?
Good day. How may I help you? You take my junk, and I'll leave. Not that.
That's not as bad as it sounded, kids. Anyway, if nothing else, hobbitses are polite, except the hungry hobbitses and the nosy hobbitses. And you know what? Scratch that. Hobbitses are not polite. You can't leave the inn. Fantastic. And you choose to deliver that information via text instead of voice chat because... Did the call crash again? Seriously? Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Well, just a little heads up then. Next time kind of helps because otherwise I'm just wondering why I'm not hearing you. So, but okay. Now you're just yelling for the sake of it. Come on, there wasn't even anything here. You would say, you would think
Can
that
I take a moment of your
high elves are more classy than that, but still, guess not.
What do you need?
Hobbit Lass says this is boring. There was,
I don't know why I'm following you again.
it's me. Are we going to the spider thing? No, the bats are something somewhere else, right?
What bats?
Didn't you pick a quest about bats?
No?
Okay, you were in front on an NPC
Oh.
that gave a quest about bats, so I assumed. Okay.
I was looking at the map.
Okay, that was a fantastic and terrific spot to stop and look at the map. Especially when you don't have the voice chat to communicate and just looking at the map. Just fantabulous.
I thought I clicked numlock. I guess not.
Well, not while you were looking at the map anyway. Alright, so
Usually
no
when I look
bats.
at the map, I just click numlock so it goes forward.
I mean, I'm still one quest behind you, so I will need something.
Well, I don't care.
Hello, random hobbit.
Just come.
Gibson.
Oops. There's a sheep here. Hello, an actual random hobbit. Pick up the sheep quest
From that guy?
from the sheep herd.
Okay, you're just pushing it now.
Might I have a word with you?
Now we gotta wait for the sheep to respawn.
Is it that one? Yeah. No. What? Where did I pick that? Did I pick another wrong one? Because I have another one that you don't have, so...
I don't know. Just Get your bun over here. So you don't lose out on any kills. Now we need to wait for the sheep.
You're just making it this time. Come on.
Yes.
And does the ship spawn like in here?
It spawns where I am. But
Whoa. Oh right, stolen ship, so the goblins stole it. Okay, fair enough.
well, we're stealing the stolen sheep. And murdering every single goblin in sight while we're at it.
Sounds like a plan.
I know, right? I'm just gonna take a nap while the sheep walks back here. Actually, you know what?
I mean, there's something graceful and yet amazingly stupid on seeing the Spartan do that. Okay, less stupid now.
You wanna see even more stupid then?
Oh boy. A part of me says not, another part of me says yes. Oh well.
Well, we could do that.
Okay, that's getting interesting. Remember to keep it family friendly.
It's family friendly.
Okay, that makes more sense. Kinda. It's an elf.
Even though
so-
it's a bronze chain vest. A bronze chain vest, I mean.
Yeah, but I mean, it is an elf enjoying the ground and, well, whatever grass is there with her bare feet. So the sheep's back,
Yes.
but you don't care because you're dancing, so there's that.
Jesus, she was loud.
Um, those are some big jewels that the sheep has.
What do you mean?
Um, jewels
Where?
between
Where?
his legs.
You don't kill that goblin?
Well, I mean, it's one name.
I can?
You can't see them?
See them?
Well, maybe you have the wrong camera angle right now because it's next to the tree. But
Oh. Oh.
right? I mean, kudos to you, Mr. Sheep. Damn.
Jesus. Those are bigger than mine?
Okay, TMI. Max, too much information. Goblin Slayer, God.
It was clearly meant as a joke, but whatever.
Obviously, but still, too much information, even for a joke.
God damn. Oh, that was a headshot. Oh, that was 2 headshots in a row. Ow.
Who
And
knew?
I just put the ear back on my back. As logic. I actually like this robe when it's all alone. Now, this makes a whole lot more sense.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. That makes much more sense.
What do you need?
And let's take a screenshot with a lot more sense. capture it in a perfect... No, that's not perfect. That's perfect.
Nice.
I think if it captured the thing I tried to capture, which it definitely did. That is a cool screenshot.
All right. Where to next?
Turn in the quest, probably, would be next.
Yep.
Hello. Please. These sounds deep. Well, next we kill the bear.
Goblins are not welcome in the Shire. Do you think anyone stole them? I don't think they care, buddy.
I wonder where I keep all these javelins. This is an even bigger dilemma than the where do I keep all my arrows, because javelins. Not like they're 16 times the size of an arrow. Probably the weight too.
This stuff actually made sense. Makes sense. No, made sense in some video games. Like Diablo 2 actually had you had a bow. You had to carry arrows, which of course depleted. And if you had an Amazon with javelins, they depleted as well.
Do you know what else makes sense?
Oh boy. What?
Path of Exile, Ranger build with thorn arrows with maximum attack speed.
Of course it does.
I mean, where do you keep all them arrows?
Well, I mean, Path of Exile is just next level.
I mean, you spend about 3 tons of arrows every second with that build. So, I mean, you have to have like one of them Harry Potter bags, full of them Harry Potter bags filled with arrows.
every time we need a meme here, like every time you create a tune with that build, God kills a Doraemon to give you the interdimensional pocket.
Yeah. More like an interdimensional space-time, time-space. So you can keep all them arrows. Because a pocket wouldn't be enough.
Hey, you have seen what Doraemon keeps in his pocket, so
And guess what?
what?
I'm hungry again. It's one of those days.
Nice.
I've already had 2 breakfasts and I'm hungry again.
Should we take another break?
No,
I mean,
I
if
don't feel like eating. I mean, I've been hungry since 12.
Goblin
feel like
Slayer
eating now.
completed.
Hmm?
Goblin Slayer completed.
Completed.
Advanced, yes.
No, the way you say it, again, the
Completed.
same yesterday.
Oh, right.
Just your accent is funny when you say that word.
Is it that bad that I'm not paying attention? Completed.
No, you don't say it like that.
Oh, okay.
If you rewatch your stream, you'll see how you say it.
Oh god. Now I don't want to do it. The shame. The inhumanity. Oh god. I can't. Yeah, my English accent took a very, very steep dive after way too long without using it. And that's way too long.
Mine surprisingly stayed the same, except me not being able to English every now and again. To my surprise, people say I sound Australian, and I was like, really? Really? Like, not like I know what Australians sound like, but I was like, really?
Hey, there's the map, right? So you sound Australian, so people take you for a native. I sound like a woman, so what can you do? I mean, we have to get what we take. We have to take what we get, right? So there's that.
I had to guess what we take. That's legit.
Hey, don't question greatness again.
Ooh,
Hello there.
there we go. It completed. Finally. Oh god, I hate the Shire so much. I don't want to do it ever again.
Boy, do I have bad news for you.
Can I just like put on follow the whole thing?
Shire Brewmaster, there we go. Doraga, Shire Brewmaster. Nice. And we have the title, yes, and a virtue has reached max level. And what do we do then with it? Yeah, let's go for charity, I guess. And then,
Charity?
well, yeah. Well,
Okay.
why
Keep
not?
going, Frankie.
Well, I mean, I will be hit every now and then, right? So I need some resistance.
I mean, whatever floats your goat, it's your character.
Okay, empathy.
I was just a little surprised about that.
Well, I don't know, me too. I just had it because of vitality. I haven't found how many have tactical mastery. Like wit does, I already have that. Wisdom has, I already have that. But then what?
Wait, how do you get wit? Oh, you just gotta earn it. Right.
Yeah. If you have one that at level
That's
0,
level.
just
Wit is fucking awesome. Like tactical mastery, physical mastery, critical rating, finesse rating, and more physical mastery and more tactical mastery. Like, damn.
yeah, that's 100% offensive based. So I got that one, and Wheel also gives quite a lot of tactical mastery. So I got that one, but then I don't know what else to put for more offensive. So I thought, well, some resistance. I mean, again, I don't want to go tank, but I will be hit every now and then. And this guy wants us to kill goblins. Nice. Now that we have killed them. Did you take it or not?
9.
For the non-internationals, that is no in German. I mean, it's pronounced, but
No? 9?
it's 9.
Yeah, 9.
Not quite.
Oh, it's
Well,
accent.
whatever. You can also say ne, although it's a regionalism.
I could also say 9, as in Norwegian,
Okay, but
or nei, as
that-
in Swedish.
that's not German then.
Yeah, but I said 9, as in German. That's just accent because you say it slightly slower than I do.
Mm,
What's this? No,
Might I speak with you a moment?
let's do spiders. There's a
So-
kid screaming very intensely outside.
this woman wants us to kill spiders,
Could I take a moment?
and there was one that wants us to kill
Bats.
bats, yes. Which I cancelled, by the way. I can't remember who it was, but in this way.
That lurker.
Broken bones.
Oh, my back's starting to hurt. Spokojno, Kryszki. And of course we gotta go inside. You do know you have more spells than Wizard's Fire.
Yeah, but they are induction, and you kill everything before I can induct. So,
I was letting you do stuff, but
oh, well, I mean, I just use Wizard's Fire to get the Bug Guardian to attack, and then that's it.
you don't get out before I do. It doesn't work like that.
Oh wow. The pettiness, that was amazing.
Pardon me taking a break. A breather. This outfit is actually really nice, even without the helmet. Like, you couldn't tell it's the Spartan outfit?
Hmm.
That in game or what?
Yeah, it looks nice.
What? Like, give me a minute.
Okay.
There's someone, like, literally screaming in pain outside. That's what it sounds like.
Okay.
What do you need?
Nice. Let's go sell everything because we are full.
Is there something I can do for you?
We do not
Please, stay a
want
moment.
to find unpronounced brother. No.
Well, someone or something is screaming extremely loudly, but I can't tell from where. I like, I was getting the impression it was from in-game, but it's like, there's no sound like that. Weird.
So there's that quest too, if you want it. That's the bad one.
The bad one? Good.
And I have old Odos leaf farm that I have no idea why I picked up or where. There's that.
I don't remember. Five out of 8, but the quests. Bye-bye.
All right, one more down.
Where are you going?
Slightly eastern that I should have been.
You should be going straight north.
Yeah. I have a plan, okay? It doesn't always work, but I have a plan.
What do you need?
Okay, and another Nathan. Nice. So with that, 5 quests. You're gone. Way gone. So then, we need 5 quests, 2 farms, 2 sites. Yeah, 2 farms and 2 sites.
Please tell me you're done with the slugs as well.
Brigands, goblins, spiders. Nope, sorry. Slugs, I have 17 of 40. I have.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, whoa.
Stallion.
Hello there.
Alright. Heavy branches. Is that a quest that I don't have, or? Okay, you got it. Okay, there we go. It was gone when I arrived, and I was like, what?
How do you do? Stallion, have some tea.
You're going south. Like, wait, okay.
Good day. Might I have a
Look
word?
at the map.
Okay.
Io tempo che torno Aspetta, andiamo a sedere.
Alright. Wait, where are you?
Iniziamo a vedere qua, recusam anche.
That's interesting because the collect journal leaves in the minimap, it sent me towards the west.
Sent me here.
Yeah, that's why I didn't understand why you were. So the big map, sure, it's this place.
Yeah, I was looking at the big map.
Right, but the minimap, the radar, it sent
Yeah, the
you.
radar is never accurate.
Well,
It just points you to the general direction.
it kind of was. It just it was in the south of Bridgefields. It sent us to the north side of the river, so it wasn't really wrong per se, but
It just shows a random location that's closest to the quest. Also, rainbow.
you need to see that where. Oh, nice, super nice. That is new, right?
No,
Oh damn it! Are you kidding me?
that's old as old LOTRO.
Okay, that is the first time I've seen that.
That's like the 100th time I've seen it.
Well,
Or 111th time.
you are too far, like way out of bounds.
Well, I'm going back here. Why we need harvest flies? Me. I was busy looking at the rainbow.
You know, no matter what legends say, there is not a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, so.
Depends on the game.
No, the cake is a lie.
The cake is not a lie though. Cake is the real thing.
Nah, it's still a lie.
Want me to bring you some?
Cake is real, but the cake is a lie.
Well, depends which cake.
Right? We're talking about the cake.
Cake.
Mm, okay, oh, this area is good. So journal pages are like random drops, right?
Hi.
Alright. And that's the harvest flies layer completed. The advanced, I mean.
Oh, I thought you already finished that one.
Nope. Just
You okay?
quite, but I need one more journal leaf.
I need 3.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you have more luck than me.
You are out of bounds already.
I am going to the bounce.
Uh, do we have the same map?
Yeah.
Okay, are you going north then?
Trust me on this one.
Okay.
Very flick.
Okay. That's my last one. Got it. The track that's sounding right now in my background, it reminds me of one of the tracks in Golden Sun.
Huh. Coffee equals too hot.
As usual, yes.
Too hot. And I basically just went for it.
Of course you did. I mean, everyone does.
Fair
There's
enough.
there's jokes and memes about that, like oh my god, this thing that you just this random thing that you just grabbed is too hot. Quick, let it go. Let go of it. But oh my god, this food or drink that you just grabbed is way too hot. Quick, put it in your mouth. It's
Exactly.
like it's painful how accurate that is.
Pretty accurate.
Yeah.
It's like pizza. It's like it's extremely hot, and you're like you start taking a bite, and it tastes so nice. It's like ooh, quickly eat it so you don't burn yourself.
Yeah.
Eat it as fast as you can.
I really need to get a trade path, a
What?
fast trade, because I'm doing no damage.
Or you mean points?
No, I mean actually choosing one. I haven't done that yet.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I mean I should, and I haven't yet. So
I'm not gonna comment on that one.
but I mean since you are one hitting everything, first I figured why bother, and second I actually want to look at them because I'm used to the blue tree, the summoner one, not the red line. So I want to actually take a look at it, not do it in a rush. So
You can put on follow whenever you put on follow. Just read through them.
did you get your pages?
I was doing that for the deed.
Okay, okay.
Like your deed. I mean, you didn't say anything, so I assumed you need them. And these look like pretty freaking delicious apples. Mmm. Mmm. I want apples.
That was a great food custom, apparently.
I like apples.
Can I take a moment
Apples
of
are
your
good.
time?
It's night. Can we do that? I can't remember if it's annoying or not.
It's glooming. It just turned night, kind of.
So do we take it or not?
Take it. It's been a foul day, it has.
This woman is to hand in the harvest flies.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Yes, for her. I'm turning in the Black Rider while it's still night. Because you never know what might happen.
Wait, right, yeah. Wait, but you found it already?
It's right there.
Am I blind?
Well, he probably left. Needs to respawn.
Okay, yeah, that.
Yeah, he needs to respawn. He's right here.
There we go.
It's been a foul day, it has.
Black Rider. Yeah, sure. Rider.
This is not a woman, by the way. Just saying.
Um.
This is most definitely not a woman.
Uh,
1,000,000% not a woman.
did I say woman?
Whatever floats your boat.
They can choose to be whatever they want to be. Don't
Except-
impose your beliefs on them.
What do you need? Might I speak with you a moment?
Well, you need to do one more quest, and I'm done. So.
Okay. Well, searching for sites of the Black Rider. Wait, what?
Oh, come to Willamar Bulgar.
Okay.
Here where I am. Forget about the signs.
Yeah.
He'll give you another quest. Actually,
Lovely day, isn't it?
no, you have the quest to go to Bree, right?
Let me check.
From Shire to Bree.
From the Shire to Britain, yes. But I think that counts towards.
It's listed. No, it's listed underneath the Shire.
Okay.
That's not the old quest that you remember. It's a different quest, actually.
Oh, okay.
I know what you mean.
Okay.
So you're missing one quest, right?
Let me check once more, but it should be. Yes, one more.
Okay. So forget about that. What Slayers and Explorers are you missing? I'm assuming one Explorer is over here, so I can already start going there.
Missing only the slugs and wolves, just 7 wolves. And the sites, Stock Tower and
I'm heading towards that.
Old Odos Leaf Farm.
Type it in Fellowship chat.
Okay. I'm in the water, of course. Old Odos Farm, Stock Tower, wolves, and slugs.
Any other Explorer, or is it just that?
I mean, Deeds of the Shire. I mean, I haven't completed any Explorers, so I don't know if there are more Explorers.
What
But-
about the farms?
Yeah, the farms and the sites. I only have those 2 unlocked. So,
Yeah, what farms are you missing?
as I said, Old Odos Farm.
Oh,
It's in the chat.
so just
Don't
Yes.
die. So yeah, one of each basically.
yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Damn, almost choked on my coffee.
Don't you die on me. At least wait 5 or 6 years until we actually finish this stream. Yeah. Okay.
Well, if I actually had the time to play, we would finish it more or less quickly, like a few months.
Yeah, but since that.
Did you get the?
Yes, and
Oh, you don't have to climb it anymore.
I don't
That's
have the what.
interesting.
I don't.
You used to have to do this. Oops, I missed.
What? No, you didn't.
Yeah, back when I just started playing, you had to climb over here to get it.
Okay, but 2 years ago you already didn't.
Yeah, no, but I guess.
In
I don't know.
fact,
My
in,
brain just remembered that. I was like, oh, you have to climb this, and I was like,
4 years ago you didn't, because in the guide that I used for LP farming, it literally said just right up to it and then back, and that counts. And yes, you didn't need to climb it. Just get maybe get close enough to touch it. I won't discuss that, but
maybe I was just not getting lucky with it. Because I remember having to climb it.
yeah, I
And no,
mean
not in the bingo buffing quest line.
it is definitely possible. But I mean, how long have you been playing again?
This is few years and what month is it now?
Well, just tell me your portrait. What's your anniversary? How many years have you been actually?
That many.
That many?
You
Oh,
said port?
Discord, right.
No, what do you mean Discord?
You said that many, and
Yeah,
you
you said portrait. So look at the portrait.
isn't that the VIP?
I changed it.
Well, I think it still shows the VIP. Or if it's not, I don't recognize it anyway.
Well, it's 2 year anyway. 2 year, and I started in April, so however many months that is.
Um, yeah. Wait a second. 2 year is this, and we most definitely do not have the same one right now. Okay, Farms of the
No,
Shire completed.
That you have is 6 or 7 year, because you have the golden thing at the bottom.
Yes, that's what I think. I guess there's a massive delay. Are you the one that's on Twitch right now?
No?
Okay, we have one viewer. I thought you can check Twitch. So you changed it, but I'm still seeing the VIP. I changed mine, but you're still seeing the 7 year anniversary one. 6 rather, sorry.
I guess it just doesn't have to wait.
Okay,
I
2 years.
I know how to.
Well, that's weird, because my point is that when you started playing, the guide was already done, and okay, yes, now I see. That's the 2 year mark. I don't know. By the time you started playing, the guide that I used for LP had already been done, so it already said that
Well,
you just needed
I
to.
was just. I don't know how I managed to do it. Not get it.
This again got. Oh god. Right. Remember.
Hashtag just LOTRO things.
Remember. A few wolves. Just 7, but okay. Yeah. Just reminding you.
Full of zones away.
Just
Kind stuff.
and my viewer left. Maybe I offended them when I.
Well, you noticed him, so.
Yeah, either they were shy and they left when I noticed them, or they got offended that I asked whether you were them. So there's that.
Well, or maybe they were just there for a while and got bored of watching us do boring stuff.
Yeah, but that's not positive thinking, and I'm focusing on positive thinking. So there's that.
I guess he just checked it out, didn't like it, and left. I mean, we're not exactly doing fun stuff at the moment, but I mean, the title is stream preparation.
Hey, it's a promise. The title couldn't be more clear. It's horsing around. So
Literally.
oh, I see what you did there. It was actually kind of the point as well, because I assumed we'd be spending much time doing this. So. No, I can't do this.
My coffee doesn't like me today. can't even drink a cup. I can't even English. I can't even drink a cup of coffee in peace today. So you have nothing else except slugs right now.
Yes, wolf completed. Well, slugs, and then of
Completed again.
course. What?
Completed.
Oh,
You just unconsciously say that without even realizing, even though you want to pronounce it differently.
yeah. I guess I'm since I'm doing multiple things at once. I'm letting my Spanish lead, and Spanish is. I want to say that Spanish is simpler. Actually, it's just that English is super confusing with how words are actually read. In Spanish it's simple. It would be completed because that's how you read e. It's e, and it's always e. So I guess if I'm not focusing on that, it just goes completed. Could be.
Yeah. But the one thing I don't like about English is I don't know why they have to have pronunciations sometimes differ so much from the actual word.
Well, in some cases, not all of them, but in some cases, it's
Well, in
because
some, yeah. I said some.
no. My point is that not some of the times that happens, not all of them, but some of the times that happens, there's actually a reasonable explanation for that. If you think about it, English has two different roots. It has Latin roots, like the south of Europe from the Roman Empire, but it also has Germanic roots, Germanic roots from the north. So some words have come from Latin and are pronounced with some loose Latin base, whereas some other words come from Germanic and therefore have a different pronunciation, even if they have the same combination of vowels or whatever. Since they come from different languages, they have different pronunciations. But that is an explanation that's logical and it works, but only in some cases. In others, it's just because F you, that's why. Yeah, basically that's the explanation. There's no other one. Because
That was
then
not family friendly.
then you have two words that both come from Latin and they are pronounced differently, or two from Germanic and they are both pronounced differently. So I was saying that yeah, we did the wolves, so only slugs, and of course the one quest.
Which we're gonna finish after we finish the slug.
Yeah, okay, just
Man, I freaking love piercing toss. It's such a cool gambit. And it makes such a cool sound too. I don't know if you can hear it.
maybe if I'm close.
Yeah, let me just build it up. And find a mob. Ready?
Yep. Damn. It's like
Yeah.
it's frigging ejecting like a rocket.
Yep. Rocket javelins. No. No, I said that wrong. I ruined it. Rocket propelled javelins. Oh, I love it so much. I need to figure out which. I need spear fist. Where is spear fist? Spear fist, spear fist, spear fist. Do I not have spear fist? Oh, here's spear fist. Okay. So do fist and then that one, and I can execute it. Now watch this. Wrong way.
Yep.
Make sure that lurker doesn't kill my targets.
Oh,
Speaking of which,
there's another one in front.
okay, well I can do it like this. Oh, that didn't work out. It didn't register the skill. Well, let's try that again when I find two mobs close to each other. Preferably not in the fog. Okay, there's one. And there's not two. Come on. I guess not. I don't know if I timed that good enough, but that was a sudden sneeze.
Yeah, didn't hear it.
Good.
Nice.
My lungs nearly fell out. Where is slugs?
12 to go.
Sluggies, where are you at? You know what? I'm just gonna go to Bree. And you find your own slugs.
Hey, works for me. I told you from the beginning, I don't want to drag you. I mean, for the next tunes, we could get Slayer deeds. Rather, accelerators, I meant.
I mean, I really am gonna hate myself for doing Shire again in a time period of not even a month, probably.
No, not even a month. No way. I mean, hopefully we'll be ready next week.
Not even a week.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Well, you only have like what, Lone Lands?
Let me check again.
I have a few quests in Bree, some stuff in Lone Lands, like Slayers and some Explorers, and well, obviously freaking
Right.
North, which I'm gonna have you take a higher level character and just murder everything there for me, because that's gonna be way faster than me just us two just going through entire Northbound, which is gonna take a long time.
Right. Brilliant. I actually have all the quests in Brilliant.
Yeah.
So I need the Slayers and then all the Barrows stuff, I guess.
Oh, I'm going on my mini for that.
Okay. Yeah. So, well, I mean, also the Explorers and stuff. But I have the Cardolan Prince, the three quests, the three level quests, and some Slayers, White Slayer and Brigand Slayer. Well, so those are the advanced. I also have the basic of a few more, but the important thing is Lord Cardolan Prince and all the quests. And then in Lowlands, I have.
Oh, jeez, I won't have the slugs. That's a bit off, Max. I almost called myself the wrong name.
Lowlands, I have the first tier of quests, so the first 15.
Let's see, Lowlands. I have the quest done, but I have Caravan Slayer, I have Goblin Slayer, Orc Slayer, Spider Slayer, Troll Slayer, Orc Slayer, White Slayer. So yeah, everything of Slayers and a few explorations.
Yeah, I only have Goblin Slayer basic and the first tier of quests.
So, yeah, we'll follow the quest line until you finish your quest deed. So we'll basically be at the same point with explorers and everything, because you get 2 out of 4 and 8 out of 9 explorers by just following the quest. But one of the explorers is 9 out of 9 because it's right there, but by a not taken road. Like it can just not go that way. But it also leads to the same place where the quests are. So I mean, yeah.
And then I have from North Downs, I have Goblin Slayer, Orc Slayer, Advanced, and Redeemer. What's that?
That's undead. Okay, those can be finished in instances much quicker than a landscape.
Yeah, probably. Redeemer is Shades, right? So I mean some Slayers, and I have all the quests in the North Downs.
Okay, so you mean you do have those slayers done or those slayers left?
Done. Everything I'm saying is what I have done.
Oh, so you're missing
Pretty
what
much
in,
everything.
in Northbound?
I have the 3 tiers of quests and a few Slayers: Goblin, Orc Advanced, and Redeemer, which is Shades.
Oh, okay.
Technically,
You actually have more work in
I also have
Northbound.
right. I also have 2 strongholds, 3 runes, but like half the exploration, I guess. But
Well, it doesn't matter since I miss all of them, so I'm just gonna go to all of them and we're
okay.
gonna get the rest
Right.
as well.
So yeah.
So I guess we end up doing Northbounds together because, yeah.
So basically, on my side, quest related, it's just Lonelands because Bree is done and North Downs is done.
Yeah, 3 slayers and stuff I will log my mini for, and I won't do it on my warden. I'll do it on my own because it's just a few quests.
Mhm.
And after we're done with this, we're, if there's still time, which probably, yeah, head off to Lonelands and do that.
Okay. And then, well, technically speaking, if we want to go there, in Evendim, I do have um, 22 quests done because the stupid farms.
I've 29
Right.
because of the stupid farms.
So that, but that, yeah, but that doesn't count.
Really done with the farm.
Yeah, that doesn't count. Evendim is not done, so.
Yeah.
Lonelands and North Downs are the last ones that we need to
I mean,
clear.
I guess we could do the farm on the newbies just for the sake of it.
Yeah, I guess. I'll leave it up to you actually because I want the stable. Well, no, it's the newbies.
Why
I
am I?
mean,
You're distracting me so much.
don't look at me. I get distracted easily too.
I get distracted very easily when I'm talking. or
Yeah, me
listening.
too. Me too. And
If you see
feel
me doing random shit when we're doing stuff like this, it means I'm actually listening to you. But if you see me doing good, that probably means I'm not really giving up.
well. Now you feel my pain because I have to stream and record videos, which means play and talk at the same time. So it takes practice, I guess, and hopefully I will get there. Done. That's the last luck.
God, thank you. Well, I'm gonna park myself in Lonelands then.
All right.
So bye bye to you. Wrong skill. You start making your way towards Bree.
All right. Can I'm gonna go to Staltine and from there to Bree.
That is way further. Just go from there on foot. You'll be faster.
Are you sure? Isn't there a fast travel from Staltine to Bree?
Oh right, there is.
There we go.
Oops.
Okay, you were scaring me. Come on.
I forgot these are the VIP tunes.
Right.
There's a Frankie grade in Lonelands. A Guardian with 140k morale. That's shit.
What can I do for you?
Right. Westbrook. Oh. Right. So what he just said for those of us or everyone watching, VIP tunes are well premium paid benefits for characters. I haven't really gone into that, which is the whole reason why we are going to do the mainstream with these tunes. Main differences between free characters and premium characters are actually quite a lot. Generally speaking, it's not all that important because, for example, these skills are unlocked when you use your class traits. So, for example, I spec to this red line, and every 5 points that I put into this line, I will unlock an extra skill, support skill, generally speaking, that improves the line even more. So, for example, this thing is locked for free characters. However, just about everything in LOTRO, like 99% of stuff in LOTRO, can be bought in the store with LP, that's LOTRO points, which is the equivalent of obviously the premium,
Currency.
thank you, currency. And as you can see, obviously you can buy it, so you can definitely buy it. However, as you have also seen, just by doing this, just by playing, you actually have lottery points. And over the next few days, probably tomorrow, we will do an LP run, which is exactly what it sounds like. It's spending some time between 60 minutes to maybe 2 hours doing a specialized run with a tune simply for the objective of getting as much LP as you can to spend on the store. So, basically speaking, in this game, there is some pay to win because it exists, but again, 99% of the stuff that you can access as a VIP, you can access as a free to play, with some minimum exceptions, like for example, the stable. If you check the stable, some of them have this little icon there. That means that you travel instantly, as you saw, you teleport. And many instant travel locations are locked for VIP tunes only. So that is the reason why you may want to have some VIP tunes. Something that some people do, and something that we did, for example, is let me log out just to show you this. Um, you pay VIP for 1 month, and what you do is in 1 month you create as many tunes as you possibly can. Like you will see that, for instance, Sidrosat is level 24, Prider is level 23. These are tunes that I don't really use. My mains are this Hunter, I read at level 76, or Talbot, my Rune Keeper 58. These are my mains. But most of my tunes I don't really use. They are just this Bjorning. It just exists at level 1. Why? Because I got a 1 month VIP, then I created all 9 characters, and when the time comes that I want to use them, they will have the VIP benefits. You just need to create them, and I think actually access them one, right, Max?
You need to log them in.
Okay, there we go. So you create them and you actually enter that tune, and it's already a VIP, so you can forget about them. And when your VIP expires, it will still be a VIP. So that's about it. That's the reason why we are not starting the stream directly with a level 1 tune, because that wouldn't be a VIP and it would make the stream way more tedious not having access to some of those perks, like the fast travel.
Precisely.
And yeah, that's about all the explanation. At least for now. I'll probably explain it again when we start the actual run, but it's there now. Alright, so what do we do with...
Character didn't spawn.
Huh?
Powerful Bree didn't spawn.
How what?
Bree is not spawning as per usual. Here we go.
Oh.
There's me. I spawned. There's a couple building. Okay, there's the ground. Good. Making progress. There's the sounds.
Oh wait, I need to go talk to the major whatever.
Here's my ex-kin and one of the most popular persons on the server. Byron.
Really?
Yep.
Why is he popular?
Because he says every time he logs in, he says "Hey world" on world chat, and also in creep chat when he plays on the monster side. Basically,
Ooh.
everyone knows him.
Huh.
He's a really nice guy.
I call BS. I spent 2 years saying hello world every time I logged in, mostly because it's a Lady Antebellum song. So I spent 2 years saying hello world in world chat, and I did not become famous. I call BS. This is unfair. So unfair.
Well, he has been playing the game for 11, 12 years now, so there's that.
Okay, yeah. So he
There's
has.
that.
I can. Yeah, but that's not the point. That would make him a veteran. But still, for the 2 years that I spent doing that, shouldn't I too have become famous just for those 2 years?
I don't know. Depends on how much people actually care about you. And I mean, he
Ow.
does play on both creep side and freak side, so
Yeah, I don't know PvP, so I guess there's that.
yeah, exactly. I mean, a lot of popularity does come from PvP in this game.
Um, that's something that I should address at some point. Actually, not now, but there will 99% not be PvP in this stream. I mean, I guess I should show it, but I really, 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 really dislike it. So,
But in any case, where on earth are you going?
as I said, I had to turn in the
Oh,
quest to
right,
the
the
major.
major quest.
Yeah,
Right. My bad.
and completed Deeds of the Shire. Okay, that's completed.
Again,
Yeah.
that pronunciation.
Oh, damn it! That's. I actually think I heard it now. Like I didn't realize, but now that you said it, I think I kind of sort of recall saying completed. But the previous times, I would swear that I had said it right. God damn it! I need to work on that. I I spent a lot of time, and I mean like 2 years, driving my English teacher nuts because for some reason I had grown accustomed to say focus instead of focus. I said focus. I don't know why. I just did, and that's how I learned to say the word. And no teacher corrected me ever. That's that's kind of something that we could discuss sometime, although it's not something people are interested in. But whatever. No teacher corrected that mistake for me, so I spent a lot of time saying focus. And then when one teacher did correct me, I was like, wait, what do you mean focus? Isn't it focus? No, it's focus. And she needed 2 years to make me unlearn what I had learned wrongly. So where do we go? Uh,
the
the
place.
downs? Yeah. Right. So then, what was the thing with the other two? That you have everything already, or what was it?
What do you mean?
Your warden.
Yeah, it just needs a few quests in Bree, and that's it.
Really?
So
You have everything else, the exploration and everything?
yeah, because LP run.
Oh, right. Right, but like thorns, including the flowers and stuff?
Everything. I just need 19 more quests.
Nice. That's
Oh,
a
so you
fast
need the
horse.
flowers as well.
Yeah, I mean, let me
Alright.
check again, but I
Then I need to remember where those are.
I could bring up
Yes.
a map.
Do I get to see them on the map? No, it does not. Of course.
Okay, I have again Lord of the Cordovan Prince, the quests,
Yeah.
and some slayers. Yeah, no, I don't have
And either, yeah, it was what I thought it was.
it. Okay,
Oh, wait.
wrong stance.
No,
Oh.
wrong. Trade tree and stance. It is a minstrel. It's not the wrong stance, but it's the wrong stance for this occasion.
Right, so that's implied. Come on, wrong stance for what we're doing.
There we. Excuse me. Excuse me. You get a bit of change of pace in music now.
Yeah, I don't think
And yelling.
that's. I don't think that sounds all that great, to be honest.
Oh, really? Did that just happen?
Spider Slayer done. Should I get a 30-minute boost for this or something?
No. This is what the minstrel is. It's just dun 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 dun.
I normally like the violin, but for some reason I don't think this one sounds all that great.
Well, it's a violin.
I know.
For sure.
That's why I said I normally like it, but for some reason this one doesn't seem to sound.
Well, it's just base attacks. Like, if I would do something like, while we're waiting for this to respawn, I'll show you something else then. Because you can't quite judge an instrument by...
No, but yeah, of course, no. But for example, the when you attack with the guitar, is it a guitar or what is it?
I hate that one. It's a lute.
Yeah, that right. So when you attack with that, the chords are simpler, I guess, and it doesn't seem so. I don't want to say it sounds bad. It's not bad per se. It's just I don't know.
Different aesthetic.
Yeah, I guess. Um, what's the sale this week, by the way?
I don't know.
Sales. Crafting, universal ingredient packs, craft crit. Ooh, automatically get a crit. Damn, 800 LP.
Yeah, that's for end game rate
Yeah.
only. And you know what? It's BS because it can fail to crit.
But it says 100%.
It can fail to crit.
And
That's why I said it's BS.
so I assume people have complained then.
Yes, it's bugged, but
Well, there is 100% crafting experience. That could be useful for me. Nah, I'm not gonna waste XP, LP on that. Yeah. Because,
wasted fellow. You have other importante things to get.
yeah. Oh, I think I just remembered why sometimes I had to rush the crafting. Because I wanted the recipe books, for example,
Yeah.
and those needed the you need to be at the right tier to buy the books.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying anything, just that way earlier I was mentioning that sometimes I had to spend money on buying materials because I wanted because it was a sale. There was a sale on crafting, so they have respawned, by the way.
They just give me a minute.
Sure.
You can kill them if you want.
Let's go.
I just need to set something on my PC. Like, I don't see the .exe and stuff extension, so I need to change that.
Let's go, Bog Guardian. You can do it.
So who's here and then where is it? Always show menus, always show that. Do the full back type. Huh? I think so.
Is this not an AoE?
Which
Cracked Earth.
yes it is, but it has very low range.
You can say that again. The Creeping Hand. There were 3 of them together and it only hit 1. Radius 7 meters. I call BS. There's no 7 meters between these 2 walls. Are you kidding me? There was 1 hand here, 1 hand here, and I only hit 1. There is not 7 meters between these 2. Come on. Come on, LOTRO. Keep up.
classic theme only? What do you mean classic theme only? Why is that a thing?
All right, so I'm gonna go kill some stuff while you solve that. That's
Who wants
actually
me to use the
overkill.
classic theme for some reason? Like, I can't use my arrow theme. Like, what? Really? Fine, I'll use classic. I don't have what? Wait, that's not. Oh, here it is. Windows Classic. Is that really what's causing the issue? No? What the?
What the fudge?
Okay, well, give me back my theme.
Dun dun.
Uh-huh.
In before Microsoft sends me a copyright strike because of that.
It's like you're using your PC, we're copy striking you.
Hey, it's Microsoft, dude. I kind of believe
I know,
anything.
right?
You know,
Like, oh, you paid 100 euros for Windows and you used our sounds. We're gonna copyright you.
it may sound like a joke, but you know, I'm a teacher. I have some colleagues. A friend of mine who is also a teacher, her school, they had purchased many years ago lifetime licenses of Windows. Problem is, Microsoft, some 10 months ago or something, decided that lifelong licenses were too long, that it didn't give them money. And so, even though they have, or well, had, I guess, lifetime licenses, they can no longer access their Microsoft products unless they buy a new license.
Well,
So that's Microsoft for you.
Microsoft.
Creeping hand. Okay, let's track these things. What are we doing? Brute Hunter and Spider Slayer?
Oh, that's. Oh, I'm a dummy.
Yes, you are sometimes, but we still love you.
I was looking at the wrong option. It was ticked as hide, but I was just supposed to untick it. I thought I was supposed to tick something to show it.
I most definitely understood everything that you just said.
You don't need to.
Okay, that's good.
Basically, I couldn't see, for example, you have a text file, and at the end, usually, if you don't have that option ticked, you just see, for example, LOTRO. You don't see lotro.txt.
Oh,
Well,
right.
I needed .txt so I can change the file type.
Okay, right.
Back to murdering things.
Nice. Let me get back to you then. Yeah, although these should be dead, most of them now anyway.
Come back here.
Sure.
Now, does it sound better?
Can't say that it does.
Give it a second. So do keep in mind there is a bit of lag because LOTRO servers. So if you hear a note or two skip, yeah.
Yeah, no, but that's not... I hadn't recognized the song at the beginning. No, but it's what I say. It's not
Danger.
bad in itself. It's just well, I don't know. Never mind.
You ran away. I'm gonna yell you to death now. Oh, wait, wrong button. Ah! Oh, damn it. No, that might kill.
Invite. Oh, the Unwise. That's a fantastic title. I need to change it.
It.
I think I've said this a few times, but
He's declining.
right.
He says, "I'm all right, mate. I don't give a frick if you're all right."
Yeah, it's not about
You're
how
stealing
you
my
are.
skills.
It's about not stealing everyone else's skills.
Exactly. I
Or,
don't
or
care if you're fine or not.
right, or
Like,
each
you're
other's
making
skills
me not
anyway.
fine.
Oh well. Um, I think
Well, I guess I'll just stalk him and steal all his kills. That's
let's.
usually how I do it. Nope, my kill. You know what? I can be an even bigger douche and put target forwarding, and whatever he selects is gonna insta die.
And that is why you don't annoy a high level tune.
I don't even need to, because I have superior tactics. Go in and absolutely obliterate, eviscerate, whatever you want to use, everything inside.
I don't have cool titles. That's a shame.
You can get the unwise if you want fairly easily.
Yeah, I think that every time I see it, I ask someone, wait, what's that title? Because I like it, The Unwise.
Well, you can get it in a bit. Just watch your title, watch your inventory, and wait till you get a barrel buyer and eat it. Don't look at it, just eat it. And then you will not be wise. Oh, now the bitch wants to join. Oh, family friendly. Now he wants to join. Oh, now you want to join.
Come on, don't be like that.
God damn it. Well, this is why I pay people like that. He's like, oh, I'm fine. It's like, but I'm not. It's like, I'm trying to do something here. It's like I'm on a stream, and it's like, I'm not just gonna run after you and hope you don't steal my kills.
Well, then again, it's not like I'm famous, and even if I was, I'm not using my streaming name, so it's not like anyone's.
You get what I mean?
Yeah, I do, but at least if someone called Ninja, well, Ninja is not going to play LOTRO, but whoever, the spiffing breed, if you saw someone called the spiffing breed here, you would be like, oh god, maybe I'm on TV, let's play nice, but it's not gonna happen with me, so.
Yeah, but still, I mean.
Right, so the unwise is for the cheese, is that it?
For eating cheese.
Right.
Trust me, it's good cheese, trust me.
Yeah, no, I know what cheese it is. It's just I didn't remember that was the that was how you got that.
How's your spider doing?
I am at 53 in Brilliant and 33 in here.
It's a bastard.
And I mean, he's still going separate ways, so we might be out of reach. Well, no, this is small enough so that we can't be out of reach, right?
This guy doesn't appear to know how to use fellow chat.
Yeah. Oh, he's on general?
No, he was sending say chat, and then now he's sending me tells. He's like, do you know where the dig sites are? And, well, they're outside, like, in front of the barrows. Yeah.
No, just I got a deed and I was like, wait, why did I just get a deed for a skill that I accidentally used?
Accidentally used.
Yeah, I was trying to type slash fellowship, but I hit. Wait, what did I hit? Slash fellowship is 7, and I have no skill in 7. What the hell did I did I use then? Awareness of body, use wisdom of the council. What is that?
Wisdom of the Council. Oh, that's the.
Oh, because I made Shift 7 right, slash, of course. That's Shift 7, there we go. Right, so yeah, there are deeds for using certain skills. It's important to actually do those because they are on
8
a...
trait points from them.
Hmm?
You get 8 trait points from those. From finishing class deeds.
Yeah, lots of
A lot
points.
of trait points.
Oh,
This guy absolutely ruined my kill rotation here. Just let me know when you're done with the Barrow Slayer.
20 more.
this.
Yeah. I just completed the normal Spider Slayer, so 20 more for the Brute Hunter.
And we're slowly progressing in the size of spiders. You can see how big these are. And these are still little baby spiders. Itsy bitsy spiders. No,
Wait,
itsy bitsy spiderlings.
so run that again. The class,
Class deeds.
yeah, the class deeds give when you the combination. I guess you mean when you get 3 of
There's
them.
8 tiers.
Uh,
Means 8 times 3, 24. Some of those include class quests as well.
wait, because there's something hitting me, and I sent my animal away because there we go.
This is kind of funny because I'm answering your questions perfectly before you're even able to properly start asking about it.
Probably, but
Like, I just know what you're gonna ask.
unfortunately, either you were just a tiny bit away from the mic, or the spider was hitting me too hard. That's let me lower that a bit.
There's 8 meta deeds,
Yes.
which means there's 24 class deeds, which not 24 class deeds because there's a few class quests as well, and you get 8 trait points from those.
Okay,
And
the trait points. Okay, yeah, that's the keyword. But that was not where I was going for anyway, which is true. It's important. Trait points are basically these. You get them for leveling up, but you also get them from specific quests or events. Events, I mean, like in this case, completing class deeds, that kind of thing. So they are important. But no, what I meant was that the class deeds are on some countdown timer, actually, and you can't do them all on the same day, at least not without a booster, because it reaches a point that if you use the same skill, so for example, let's use actual examples. I've used Staff Strike 86 times. I need to do that 600 times, right? But I can't do that in one day because when I hit 150, for example, it will lock itself until the next day. So that's what I was going with to say with that.
That was an extremely detailed explanation.
Yes, I know. I'm probably nobody cares about it.
Recap.
Yeah, I know.
And would have basically explained the same thing.
Yeah, I know, but you know the devil is in the details. So but I do tend to over-explain stuff. I kind of need to get that in check. Brute Hunter done.
About time.
We got some 30 minutes, mind you. I mean, the poor guy, he's level 20. I mean, let's assume that he's a new player. He probably didn't mean anything wrong with that. He just thought that you were trying to be nice, a high level inviting him to kill everything. And he was like, nah, I don't need help. I can do it by myself.
He could have expected that I'm gonna mass murder everything. I am 100 levels higher than him.
Yeah, but you know, if you're a new player, you don't really think that far ahead. It makes sense, but still, it might not be the first thing that you think about.
Well, in that case,
Remember, I have whites. No, wait, it's right, but not largest.
how did you pronounce that?
Damn it, stupid Mar. Ah. I said Bargest, it's probably Bargest, right?
Oh, it's Bargist.
Right. So I need 40 of those.
Why am I teaching a teacher how to pronounce
Because
words?
those are not actual,
Yes, they are.
but it's Nordic, I believe.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter.
No, my point is that I haven't really had much experience using that word, is what I mean. It's
Fair
not
enough.
something that comes up in a high school English class, if you know what I mean.
Oh, let's learn what Bargists are.
So that's kind of the issue.
Well, Nordic comes natural to me, because I am actually Nordic.
Right.
Even though I can't speak it, I am Nordic. Funnily enough.
You're also faster than me. Come on. Horse, come here.
This is also a high elf. And this is two very ugly people.
That's rude. That's just mean. Come
Look at them!
on.
Look at them. Even your outfit is better than that. Like, there's nothing that combines with each other.
Albert Nath from Pata Negra. Pata Negra should be a Spanish uh, kinship.
Isn't it Mexican though?
Well, Spanish as in the language, so Mexican maybe, I guess, somehow.
Could be both. Like both of them use it, I believe. And of course, they killed this thing. Of course.
Okay, so that was the boss, and the boss is gone, yes?
Hi.
Yay.
So, do we wait or do we bail?
As you wish. As I said, some 20 minutes left. However you think we can be more...
You okay?
You just adding those random Japanese is just next level. Should we kick the newbie now?
Maybe.
By the way, for those who don't know, Ryokai is basically Rush Dad, so understood.
Darn it, mouse. I ran out of mousepad again. I mean, sure, my DPI is through the roof, but I still end up running out at some point because I don't center it often.
I actually should get a new mousepad.
Mine's pretty old, but I haven't used it in a while, so like it's been in pristine condition, I suppose, because it's been packed away and
Mine is... I'm actually not sure. It could be anything from 20 to 16 years old. Well, no, 14. 20 to 14 years old. Because I don't remember if this was with my first computer or my second computer. And you're just lying there. You fade that away, sure.
14 years! Dude!
It works. I mean, it's a bit dusty and maybe a bit dirty if you want to, but it's still working.
Jesus Christ, dude!
Like, what's the issue
Hopefully
with
it
it?
won't kill this thing too. Yeah, I change my mousepad like every half a year, if not even. Oh no, not this year.
Oh, but that's the thing.
Years. Your mousepad is older than freaking Freya's, and his is like half torn away from usage.
But are you kidding me? My mousepad is older than some of my viewers. I mean,
Jesus Christ, dude! Like, what
but
condition is that thing in?
but that's the thing. It's not in a bad condition. It's, as I said, a bit dirty, sure, a bit wear for, what's the expression? A bit
Without.
no, yes, sure, but there's an expression like worse for wear for, well, whatever. Yeah, a bit worn out and a bit dirty, but other than that, it's nice. I mean, the picture, the piece of fabric with the picture on it, it hasn't fallen out or anything. It's obviously not new because you can tell that it's not new, but it's not. It doesn't look 20 years old or 14. Also, it's a Batman mouse pad. I didn't buy it, so
You have no clue how much difference you would feel if you got a new one.
yeah, that's why I said I probably should get a new one.
Like, I change mine every, like, after 3 months, I can already feel the difference from a new one and the 3 month old one because I can feel the difference when I'm just moving my mouse.
That's kind
And
of the
that's it when
thing.
it's even clean. Like, I can't imagine what your feels like.
Give me a second. Let me just sell stuff since we are here because um, that's all the Mayhem stuff. Okay.
What do you need?
That's a lot of chests. Seriously, stupid bikers. Why do they have to be so noisy? Alright, so there's that done, and no cheese so far.
Yep.
No, wait, it can only drop in one of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
I really need that one. I seem to recall I liked one with my hunter. I think it was actually the crafting one. Uh, the Lost or something like that.
Oh, easily lost.
Yes, easily lost that one.
It's
I
for Forester.
yes, I loved having a hunter. Wait, forester or explorer? Well, but whatever. Yes, I loved having a hunter which was supposed to be, the one that knows their way around, and the title easily lost. It was just next level.
I
And
use that as well on my hunter.
another one I liked was of the 7 stars, or something like that.
How on earth did you manage to get that?
I didn't get it. I just said that I like it. Like I see it, and it's
Oh,
like
okay.
that's awesome.
I
But
was
I
like,
think
there's no way you can have that.
it was like an event or something, right?
No,
No, what was it?
that is from tier 2 Gondor completion.
Oh
And
wait, then that's not the one I'm thinking. Well, I mean, yes, I still like that one, but that's not the one I'm thinking of.
that is one that you probably won't get in a very long time.
Yeah, no,
I haven't got it on any of my characters yet.
no. Do you remember one? I can't remember where actually. There's some sort of. Do you remember one that there's some sort of inn, and you have to. No, man, I can't remember. I can't remember enough to even explain it. Because I can't remember the place either. It was not Forest Shell. Evelyn maybe or Anmar? Like some
By the
sort
way,
of some sort
can we
of
get out of
what?
Okay, go on. Go on.
Right. So I don't know. Just Nemesis of the Fallen. Right. That's the Barrows. Uh, one title that came from some sort of in some place like a hidden in. It's not the Longlands, mind you. But I can't remember. Maybe my hunter has it. I'll check and maybe I'll see. But I think I like that one. And another one I liked was from Foroshell, from saving all the lost, well, helping the lost adventurers.
All right.
Can't remember the name though. But you know, there's like a lore master, a champion, and minstrel. They are all lost there in Foroshell, and if you help all of them, you get well, a deed and a title.
Oh, I know what you mean.
So that one I like too.
By the way, if you feel like it, read my character's bio. She actually has a pretty cool backstory.
King Kong. Mm, What's with the horn, by the way?
Mount.
But you didn't mount.
Yeah, I thought.
Okay.
As you cannot keep up with this dude.
No, I cannot. Therefore, I cannot read.
I'll read it out loud. Jeez.
Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, I guess I should. All right.
Yeah, I mean, if you already want to read it, like if you feel like reading it, you might as well read it out loud since you're on stage.
Okay, fair enough. Let's do it. Um. uh, Excuse me. Wait, why can I not dance? Oh, I will type it wrong.
Get that lurker out of here.
I mean, come on. Who does this?
I
Who-
need to clip this, right?
You
No.
most definitely have to. Like, who does this? That's a highlight of this stream right there. Like, this is the highlight of this stream. Who does this? Who brings 5 minstrels to a frigging lost dungeon and just leaves them there playing? Like why? Why would you do that? And most importantly, why would you not do that?
Fucking odds.
Problem is I don't recognize the song.
Flipping for sure.
Okay, that was just fantastic. That was amazing. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so shall we move on then? Let's go. Oh, yeah. So we have a lute, a violin, a lute, and a tambourine, because those are not drums. And this looks like an oboe, but is that even a thing in this game? Minstrels of Middle Earth. This has to be a box. Come on, they are all level 10.
Yeah, obviously it's a box.
Yeah, I know, but still.
There you go.
Oh, clips, nice. Wait, you can clip like just like that?
Yeah.
I thought I had to give someone permissions so they could clip.
No.
So anyone can clip something in Twitch?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
You just click the clip button.
Right. Well, I'll make a highlight too. Like when we close this after dinner and before the next stream, I am so making a highlight out of that. It needs to happen.
I need to send this to Reb. I need to send this to everyone.
Okay, but do it in 10 minutes because we are
Yeah.
closing up
Well,
here.
Reb was the important one. He needs to see that ASAP, so I already sent it to him. Like,
That-
come on.
That was come on. Okay, got it. First the
That was
motorbike.
like the most awkward thing that could have ever happened on a first time stream of LOTRO.
See,
And just about as it's gonna end too. Like, what?
See, I knew I made the right choice yesterday when we had that afternoon and everything most definitely completely went well. Absolutely nothing went wrong yesterday, right? So I knew that we just had to start streaming. It just had to happen, and there we go.
Yep.
It's random horsing around, so I was a bit unsure, but we
That couldn't
cannot.
It couldn't get more random than that.
I think
Five hobbits that don't leave the Shire most of the time, in an extremely dangerous dungeon with a lot of undead and spirits and whatever else. No, just sitting there, enjoying themselves and making a freaking musical piece.
I think you also just.
A thousand Earths.
I think you also just gave the thing the title. It couldn't get more random than that.
Yep.
I think that's gonna be the title. Also, yeah, a bunch of level 10 minstrels in a level 20 elite dungeon. Let's just not question greatness like always. Completed Grave Digger.
Highlight name. It couldn't get any weirder than it is. Than it did. Oops. Couldn't get any weirder than it did. Wow.
Oh, speaking of, I was supposed to be reading your bio.
Right. Now that we've gotten that out of the way.
So this is the story of Lilydor. As a little girl, she loved being perfect at everything. One day, the Dark Lord's servants ravaged her homeland. Everyone in the village was murdered except her. She was spared so she can warn the others of the impending doom. She ran for her life to warn the others to be ready for a fight. She picked up her instruments and prepared defenses with the folk. It was a deadly battle, but in the end, the servants of the Dark Lord were defeated. Though much sorrow and death was caused, and so she decided she would take revenge upon the Dark Lord. But before she could do that, she would go to every corner of Middle Earth and help anyone she could along the way. She was perfect.
What do you think?
It's nice. If I may say so, if since you wanted to go for something good, um, at least check the typos.
Did I have typos?
Yes. For example, the fitted. I actually saw 4 more, I think, but that one stuck with me. It was a deadly battle, but in the end, the servants of the Dark Lord were defeated.
Oh. Oops.
Or, for example, though much sorrow, that though is something informal that you write in chat, but the word you're looking for is actually though. That's the actual word. But since it's pronounced though, then people just say though. But that's not an actual word. And there are a few more. So I'm not saying anything, just that
I
if
mean, yeah, that's the way I do type so though, not so or what, like the full word. I have always typed so.
yeah, but that's the thing. Though is not an actual word. It's not English. It's SMS language. If you
Yeah.
want to write English, you need to type the actual word, which is though. I don't care that's how you type it. It's just not a word, which is why I'm saying this. Okay, so one thing is my personal opinion, okay? I could say, for example, maybe I would write this thing differently, but that's my personal opinion, and then there's yours, so I'm not going there. But then there's the objective opinion. It's obvious that you put some thought into the bio and that you are proud of it, which is good because it's nice. But then if you want to be happy and proud about what you wrote, at the very least, you need to make it objectively good. And to be objectively good, the very minimum is no typos. And though is not word. So
What are the other two typos?
I'd have to read it again. Move on. I'll keep reading. I'll reread it. I said 5. Could be 4. Could be 6. I just said that I noticed a few. Let me see.
Spelling isn't my strong suit.
So though shall be improved with everything. The Dark Lord's servants ravage for homeland. Nemesis of the Fallen completed. That's the new deed advanced, of course. There we go. When the Dark Lord's servants ravaged her homeland. I'm not sure if homeland goes together or not, one word. I would need to check. I think
Pretty
not.
sure it does.
Yeah.
It's not like homeland, it's as homeland, like as her birthplace.
Yes, I know, but that's the thing. I think it can be written both ways, but with a slightly different meanings. So I would have to check. I'm not saying it's wrong, but I can't really warranty it's right either. I would need to check. Everyone in the village was murdered except her. She was spared so she could warn.
Yeah, it is homeland together. I just a person's or people's native land.
There we go.
Together.
And then 2 lines below that, she was spared so she can warn the others. So she could warn the others. We're in the past. So.
Well, that's not exactly a typo. That's just me not knowing.
Right. Fair enough. Not really a typo, but still, still a mistake that has nothing to do with writing style. At this point, it's just making the text correct. She ran for her life to warn the others too. Ready for a fight. That's not a mistake. She picked up her instruments and prepared defenses with a fall because deadly battle in the end. Person of Dagger were defeated. Though much sorrow and death was caused. Yeah, okay, it could be considered uncountable. And so she decided she would take revenge upon the Dark Lord. Before she would do that, she would go to every corner of the left and then she along the way. Okay, the last two things is Middle Earth normally uses an article, like the Middle Earth, generally speaking. So she would go to every corner of Middle Earth and help anyone she could. Generally it would be the Middle Earth, but that could be arguable.
Yeah, but that's if we think outside the world, but this is placed inside this world.
Not exactly. For example, think of the. Have you heard of the Canary Islands? They are part of Spain, west of Africa.
No.
Well, they are islands, okay? Part of Spain, west of Africa. well, actually not part of Spain. I think I just insulted someone. Well, whatever. The Canary Islands. That's how you call them. They are the Canary Islands. It's not Canary Islands. I'm going on vacation to Canary Islands. No, I'm going on vacation to the Canary Islands. It's the name, the Canary Islands. So I think I would need to check as well. This will be difficult because it's a, made up place. But I think this is the same case. I think it's the Middle Earth, not Middle Earth. But
Well,
again, as I said, arguable. I'm not saying it's a mistake. I'm just saying that you may want to
no, I
check
got
it
it.
yourself. And but what is a mistake is the line before. But before, so she decided she would take revenge upon the Dark Lord. But before she would do that, she would go to every corner. Before she did that, you don't use two boots. Although I think Irish or Scottish people tend to do that, but it's not standard English. Before she did that, before she took revenge, she would go to every corner of Middle Earth.
What would you suggest in that case?
A simple past. Before she did that, she would go to every corner. You can't push. You can't use two woods together because
Oh,
it's a sort of conditional. Before she did something, she would do something else. That kind of thing. So, as I said, I think Irish or Scottish or both, I'm not sure, tend to write like that. So if you were Irish or Scottish, you could say, but that's how we are taught English. Okay,
read,
fair
close
enough.
the bio and open it again and check it again. Because it's probably not updating what I'm changing while you're just looking at
Yeah,
it.
I know. Um,
Thanks for the help, by the way.
Before she could do that, she would go to every corner. Okay, yeah, good. See, this is one of the things that I would say now, subjectively speaking, in my opinion, maybe I wouldn't write like that, but that's a different issue. It's your text, and at least now it's properly written, so there's that. And no
Thanks.
problem. So yeah, it's nice backstory. If anything, the smiley at the end. Again, that's just personal, but it's like you took the effort to write a somewhat strong story, right? And then you end with a smiley, and it's like, come on, dude. You just spend some time writing a story and immersing the reader. And
The last line isn't part of the story, though.
well,
It's like it was perfect.
well, but it is part of the story because the person who is talking about the about Lilidor is a narrator. Her homeland was attacked. She survived. She attacked. Blah 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 blah. She was perfect. She is not telling her own story. Someone else is. So that's the thing.
Thanks.
You may argue that it's not part of the story, but it's not clear that it isn't. It sounds like the narrator is just adding information.
Fair enough. I will give you that.
Okay, so and again, just to make it very clear, this is not a mistake. Let's differentiate what's objectively a problem and what's just subjective writing. So that's subjective.
Yeah, I suppose. So I do thank you for the help. Arigatou gozaimasu.
My pleasure. And I don't think I need to bother to translate that one. So yeah.
I mean, you never know. Not everyone knows Japanese.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Arigato gozaimasu is a somewhat formal way of saying thank you.
Thank you very much, kind sir.
Yeah, well, depending how translation, but yeah, somewhat formal. Thank you very much. My pleasure. I actually like these kind of things, honestly, because when I see that someone takes the effort to write something, I like writing, I love writing, and I love stories. And when I see someone taking the time to write a good story, it actually pains me to see stupid mistakes. Things that are not writing style, which I may or may not agree with, something that it's actually just a typo, a mistake. It pains me. Like, the story is well written, it's a nice story. Why is there a mistake there? So if someone asks for help, I'm happy to.
If I told you how long that took me, you wouldn't believe.
Hey, I actually would. Sometimes writing is a hard job.
It took me about 12 hours to properly come up with that.
Yeah, I believe it. It sounds like a lot. Well, it honestly it is, but the point is, it sounds like a lot. But sometimes when you want to write something good, you need some modicum of inspiration to make the
Yeah.
story flow. And if it's not there, it's just not there.
Well, I basically like, I used the lore of the Middle Earth. You made me say that. You forced me into that.
But see,
You
it came
forced
out
me into
like
that.
that.
Yeah, I used the lore to base off the story off because I was going with roleplay.
Mhm.
So that's how it ended up. But it took me a very long time to like make it connect properly, so it doesn't sound like someone just made up the story. It actually feels true.
I actually should write a bio for this one, and I think I will, considering that he will be taking up the mantle of the newbie that we'll be creating. I'll try to come up with a bio around it.
Yeah.
And
All my characters that I play have a backstory, which in my hunter's case is an Amazon list of what quest packs I have left to buy.
uh, wait, come run that by me again. What?
All my characters that I play have a backstory,
Yes.
except my hunter, which has her bio saying Amazon list and counting the quest packs I have left to buy in the game.
Fantastic. That's just. I mean, that's one way of doing it, right? Like, if it works, it works. What can I say?
Yeah.
Um,
The first time everyone saw that, they were like, "What?" uh,
so,
which I need to update that list because I have one more new quest pack now.
speaking of the parent-child thing,
What?
the parent-child thing,
Oh,
right? Um, in the bio, the family tree.
yeah, yeah.
That's the adopt command, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
It's
I
not
think,
been updated in 12 years, so it's
yeah. No, no. My point is, I think I am going to adopt your dwarf,
an
and
elf.
that is going to be the turning point for my character's bio story.
Well, I hope you come up with a good one because I want to read that.
Gravedigger completed. We need 3 more spirits. Well, I mean,
Of course, there's only dead people here, not a single spirit when there's supposed to be 3 spirits spawning in this room.
so the thing is that I kind of want to make it done. I kind of want to make it good, but it's kind of difficult at the same time because
It's not gonna be easy. Like, it took me a really long
no, no, no,
time
no.
to
But
just come
that's
up with
not the
this.
point. That's not the point. Remind me and the audience the name of your. Yeah, that's just. That's just. Yeah, let's move on with our lives.
Uh,
Let's just proceed with our lives.
yeah,
Uh,
we're about the end point, I assume.
yeah, let's just find somewhere safe-ish, and we're ending streaming here. Remind me the name of your dwarf, please.
But wait, where that dwarf is gonna get deleted though?
Uh, okay, fair question. When you delete a tune, if it was part of someone's family tree,
No,
does
it
it get the?
disappears.
It disappears from the family tree.
Yeah.
Damn it! That's not good enough then. Right. So the deal was that the great idea was, I was going to adopt that dwarf, which was named, of course, the way it's named, and then after it disappeared from this world, it would be like that's the what gives these two the motivation to actually take up arms, right? I could spin that story, make it more or less memorable, but I was not expecting that to disappear. Okay, I also cannot adopt my own tunes, right? Because they need to be both uh, locked in at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't adopt one of my alts. I'll think of something. I'll think of something. I mean, well, actually, the family thing was just an extra that I thought about the dwarf dying, so that could have been nice, but it's not a requirement.
His name is Death Awaits Me,
Yeah,
so
that was kind of the point. That's also why I said it could be difficult to make a good story for that, because if I'm the parent of Death Awaits Me, um, right, then when Death Awaits Me dies, that makes me take up arms and go save the world. But then, why did I name my child Death Awaits Me? What kind of parent am I? So that
but,
that could potentially have caused problems.
but hey, that would actually make for a really interesting story because both of them are gonna die, and then their predecessors, which is our tunes, are gonna continue on.
Hmm, that was
Uh,
the that was kind of the point. But there's two problems. First, the name itself. For the
I can
funny
change the name.
factor, yeah, for the funny factor, it's great. But then it kind of messes this up. And the
I can
second
change the name.
and
It's no
yeah, but
problem.
second and most important problem, if once we delete the tunes, it disappears. Then that's, well, I mean, we can make the bio about them, but we cannot show it in the family tree.
Yeah, but the family tree isn't really working anyways. So
Well, I mean, it shows, so it was just a nice addition. So
yeah, but in any case, even if we had those two related, they would have nothing related to our newer tunes because you cannot double adopt.
no, but I could adopt your dwarf, and you could adopt my elf, for example.
No,
Why not?
because if you're adopted, you cannot adopt.
And your warden is adopted.
No, I mean, if you adopt my dwarf, he cannot adopt anyone.
Okay, but what I said is, I, this Juraga, can adopt your dwarf, your deletable dwarf,
Yeah.
and you, Yasmin, can adopt my elf, like deletable elf.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Not this elf, the deletable elf. That's the point of the story. That we, the older ones, adopted the young ones at some point in the story, before stream, and then, well, at some point they die or get injured or whatever, and we take up the mantle. That's the cornerstone. And adopting was just an extra, because if it shows in the family tree, it looks kind of nice. Just
We
that.
can we can test that because I mean I'm just assuming it would delete because the character is gone.
Right. We'll test it with. Okay, but
I'll make a deletable.
well, I have one for the LP. So
Yeah. So after the LP, we'll test that.
problem is if it doesn't. Okay, you can adopt, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can test that, and if it works, that's one way, and if it doesn't work, then the bio, well, it's still fine. Instead of talking about your dwarf, I'll talk about my own elf and spin some story about that. Could be nice. Anyway, are we going to the next one before stopping, or just disconnecting here?
Well, I mean we're way past the end time.
Yeah.
So.
Well, we've been talking. I kinda
Yeah.
expected we'd be writing while talking, but yeah, let's stop here then. Um, this has been recommended. This has been great, guys. We have had some people watching, coming and going. We have had some viewers. It has been fun. We have a clip. We're going to have even a I'll say it, a highlight. We did not expect that. That was totally amazing. So all in all, I think that was an amazing first day for this game. In just a little over an hour, you can come back to me for some Digimon Hacker's Memory streaming. Otherwise, you can find us tomorrow. Check the timing, the schedule on my Twitch channel. It's been a pleasure. Thank you all for coming, and I will see you around. Take care.
Sayonara, Mina.
Take care and bye.